stream updates is that gonna push, or it's gonna skip that one that was too short? We'll see. Okay. Make sure this looks right. There we go. Okay. Okay, well, that looks right now. I gotta open the game. Okay. Close share chat. Does that close it? Yeah, okay. And then I'll run an ad while I open up Honkai. Hello again, Hugs. Hello. Okay, the game. Where is the game at? There. Then into the call. Thanks. There we go. Over to already did Divergent Universe. We're good on that. Though I didn't get Hyacinth up to playable, but you did say that there was a Hyacinth demo Hyacinth for the boss fight, so that's fine. There we go. Okay. An in-game error. Choose fix enable to log in. Top up items not immediately arriving on time. Not wrong spot. I want this one. Oh, we got the planar fisher stuff, but that's for a couple of days. No other new event stuff. And that's probably because the next season's gonna be like quite a bit of event stuff with the because next season is the fake characters, right? Or is that the season after? Okay, and then if my audio is working right. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, get the story. Location, which is here. Oh, I should switch my party to be. I'm ready to receive Hyacinth. Am I doing? It's over here. Okay. Oh, it's behind me. One. I'll talk to the beast first.
Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
The sequence of historical events is already set.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
It's the history of the Skyfall. It's the summary. Witness the history of
The
the
frail
Skyfall.
titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No! No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you all right, Hyacin?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Okay, this one. I thought it was a little closer to slaying Aquila because this seemed like it was like it's probably still close to the final confrontation with it. Or the confrontation with it, rather.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
You are very close to it, yes.
Drive out the gods, celestial Muro.
But how is that possible?
Oh, real quick. Could that be?
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of Twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the Cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, Golden Blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
For the D&D stream, I did have that one turned on to like 18 plus, but the on the YouTube settings for Honkai, I figured that wasn't necessary because I didn't think we would go that overboard.
Well, especially because I'm not even talking that
Yeah.
much, so no need to worry about it,
Yeah.
right?
But I mean, that's also something I like set up like before I joined for even D&D because it's a pain to set up the YouTube stream stuff. So
Fair enough.
I scheduled it ahead of time.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They
I'm
flee
pissed.
from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun,
Wow, your internet
but
back?
merely out of fear of that boundless
Or what
shadow.
it is back now?
It's back.
Yeah.
I am like at the tail end of what would have been the session time anyways.
Yeah.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess. What kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kid. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
She's gonna go with the Evangelion ending of everybody dies, we all become one.
All shall bid farewell
I
to
haven't seen
one.
this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunibus. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky, yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Like, yeah, I can get behind genocide, or Seliosi was like a completely different person.
After learning about everything
Yeah, genocide's
she
pretty
went
neat.
through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Seliosi once did, you must take this step too.
I think I could probably level mine, because I think my Hyacinth's already max level, I just don't have her traces yet.
Graces are pretty fucking important.
Yeah, but I mean, I could probably slot her into the party just to have her in the party. Traces first. So I have a good chunk of them ready to go, just not...
The
I
Roadhead
would.
is
I guess you
already
can't look at the one they
illuminated by
provide you,
faint light.
can you? That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm just getting these in case there's like a mini fight between us, so I can walk around as Hyacinth.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to walk around as her for this bit.
I was gonna say you're about to start the fight.
Yeah.
Just stay right fucking there.
The road ahead is already illuminated by a faint light.
Let's do all the, like, the baby ones. Past that, I just gotta grind everything out. Just so I can walk around with her without fearing an accidental fight somewhere else. Though she's there, but... I don't have a good light code for her, but that's about...
I was gonna say, I think it's quite literally, talk to Hyacinth, and bam, you're in the boss fight.
Yeah.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Yeah.
Lord Mighty, us healers in the Twilight Courtyard believe in being careful.
No. I will not be careful.
Things around though, because I didn't put her there.
I was gonna say, position 1.
I wanted her at the end, but oh well, that's fine.
that-
Position 1 is... As long as position
Great
1 is
Seliosi,
my day.
I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
Doesn't matter, Silent Green.
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god God after Aquila's fall? Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain, I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
There's a trace of compassion left in her.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature, and Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Makes me wonder if the final conclusion is that the
Yes.
Lord Ravager is also
Solibus,
worthy of a
Lunibus.
second chance.
We are here,
Be
Hyacinthia.
fucking so crazy.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
We're gonna friendship speech the Lord Ravager
Give me your
into just
strength.
being
I've
fine
made
on.
my decision, and we stand resolved.
The power of friendship.
Yeah.
For all that
I
mortals
mean, it could
have
also be
built,
that like the entire
I
point
will
of the
follow
simulation
guidance
is like
of the
rehabilitation.
prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight.
Or it's just to torment the
children of
Lord
humanity
Ravager that
have
the power of
returned from the earth,
friendship
and
prevails.
We
Yeah.
will challenge the skies
Because
once
all this
again.
is just the Lord Ravager like talking to itself.
I hate the power of friendship. I hate the power of friendship.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Give it a sec. There we go.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady
Fine on scratching
Celiosi,
out.
Yeah.
behold.
His final
strength of
crash out
those
is gonna
who
be so
pledged to
glorious.
Save the world.
I'm so excited for it.
That hurts a bit.
Sigh. How noisy.
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination. Protect life.
I can't die.
Life is not so fragile.
What?
Thanks.
Fat fuck.
Oh, fat fuck. Okay. Because it got cut off, and I just heard you say fuck. I'm like, are you okay? That sounded like pain.
I will wait here.
You sounded like you like stubbed your toe.
Just me going.
Yeah.
As you wish.
I am Strife. Burn it all.
This shit is so peak. I love Aquila's design so
May
much.
death
Yeah.
protect us.
Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment.
No holding back.
It's only got 2 stages, so I feel like there's gonna be a second fight or something. I guess this still isn't gonna be the re-challenge boss though, huh? Or is this gonna be a re-challenge boss?
Things can never go back to how they used to. Share good fortune.
It is the echo of Shadow Boss.
Mm.
Dreams of a past life are now. Let us dance once more.
I feel like they're gonna hit us with the same thing they hit us with Sunday, where it's like, gonna fight it again. Or it just has 2 stages, it could just have 2 stages. Because it's got this, like, Avatar of the Sun mechanic.
Protect life. They want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Sophie.
With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the gods, and take back the sky. I shall remember this warmth.
Fury upon you.
Embrace a new life. May death
Oh, Rage
protect
Against
us.
the Something.
Please cherish this time, as you wish. Protect life. Have we met? Dream vanished.
Burn it all.
Embrace a new life.
Sigh.
Are the, like, those voices, is it either
May
it's
death
either
protect
Aquila's
us!
voice or it's the lion and the unicorn?
Undefeated by lies.
It's Aquila.
Okay.
That's the voice of the Titan is typically that sort of whispery bullshit.
Yeah.
Aquila's design is just so fucking good.
Yeah.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well. Huh.
Go, little Ika!
Yeah!
Wilt here.
I will strike down the false sun!
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
Go off,
Undefeated
King.
by lies. With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the gods, and take back the sky.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
May death protect us! As you wish.
Forever doomed!
Undefeated by lies. Huh.
Have we met?
Oh yeah, just goes to
Unite our goals.
It doesn't work on Foxia.
Dreams of a past life are now. Let us dance
Hello,
once more.
Tyler. Hello.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
I'm doing good. Rice is crashing out because his internet died in the middle of D&D.
You
Yep.
too will be cleansed with gold!
Rice is crashing out. Finon's crashing out.
Aquila's crashing out.
Quick, behind me!
Go fat fuck. Show him who's fucking boss.
That's my king. I made the stream too loud.
Oh damn. That's like, it's only 11 at least on a Saturday night, so it's not that bad that you screamed.
Stand firm.
Platform.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Oh no, I turned up the stream because it was really quiet for me. 'Cause I had it down at like 40%.
Okay, because I have it turned up to
and
max
then-
right now.
Undefeated by
Yeah,
lies.
no, I'm good now.
Yeah.
And then I just got blasted by fucking Aquila music. I was like, ah, fuck.
Yeah. I do have my PC volume on max, so it should be coming through the capture card at max.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way
I'm
to
so
relax
pissed
as
that
well.
I had to cancel fucking D&D. That
Yeah.
pisses me off. At least we only have to wait a week.
Yeah.
Protect life.
I can't die. My dying soul. Fate now accepts your punishment.
With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the gods, and take back the sky.
1,000 thanks, benefactor. Embrace a new life.
The cutscenes in this fight are also so fucking good.
Yeah.
May death protect us.
Forever doomed!
Clouds scattered.
Hi, Tala.
As you wish.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to...
Sever the lightning.
Finon
sever
is
the lightning?
having a
Finon
grand
has
time.
such good quotes from Finon.
He's fucking ready.
Protect life.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
I mean, I think they casted him just because he's got a good crash out voice.
He's doing a great job.
Embrace a new life.
I'm on. Part of me is tempted to
May
skip
death protect
Cypher
us.
and get Finon instead, because he's just
Thunder
real
and
fucking
lightning are
cool.
the cries of their fury.
This fight is insane, though.
Yeah, I don't
Please
particularly
cherish
need
this time.
Cypher, huh? Like I have units that already fill her purpose.
Yeah, Cypher is sadly not a great upgrade for you for anything.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll put the battle pass into her, but I don't think I'll pay anything extra besides battle pass.
Here until the
I was gonna say you
instant
want to
arrives.
commit to a fucking character. Either wait for fate, obviously,
Yeah.
or you know.
I'll do the battle pass for her if I don't need it for Herta, because Herta is one that I could use and would be a good addition.
Especially now that you have a Naxa.
Wiltir.
So I'll put the battle pass into Herta if I don't get it with what I've got left over from the anniversary event, but I'll see how I feel after the battle pass, if anything more than that.
No holding back.
That is fair.
Dream vanished.
Burn it all! Fury upon you!
Because I haven't been to an actual casino in a while, so I haven't been able to really top up. Well, I have other money from other stuff, but like, if I went to an actual casino, I could probably get money to gotcha with. Because I typically walk away from a casino with 100 plus.
Fair enough. What do you play? Just slots, craps?
Slots a bit, but like the one that gives me like pretty good is there's a digital roulette wheel, and I always can like get like 100 from that.
That's not bad.
With the will of
And it
the
also
Queen
like
Chase.
grinds out points real good for like the casino points.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like a whole bunch of little bets that pay out almost as much as you put in.
Mm-hmm.
And so like
No
for every
rush.
like dollar you
Emptying
spend
your
there, you
mind
get a
is good
point,
way
and
to
for
relax
like
as well.
you get back quite a bit. I can get like a free coffee from the casino, or like a blended coffee drink, and still
Not
walk
bad.
away with like $100 extra than what I started with.
Triumph over the gods and take back the sky.
I shall remember this warmth.
That's because my
Embrace
like
a
local
new
casinos
life.
pay out nicer than like the Vegas ones. Because like I did terrible in Vegas. I didn't win anything in Vegas. Reno, I doubled my playing money, and I got Reno is how I bought it was my drawing tablet I bought with my Reno money. I bought like a nice printer and a drawing tablet, but though the printer, like, something's gone wrong with it. That was like right the year that I started streaming.
May death protect us!
Was when I went to Reno. We did Vegas for my 21st birthday, and I lost like $1,000. But it was over like multiple. It wasn't like all in one place. It was like over like nearly a week. Or not a whole week, maybe like half a week. But
I will wait here until the final. As you wish.
But it was like my 21st birthday, so that was like why we did that.
Undefeated by rise.
Forever do!
This comp is very SP efficient.
Yeah.
Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more. Life is not so fragile.
With the local casino, as long as I play like smart, I can typically walk away with $100 extra.
Wiltir.
Yeah, Tala, let's go gambling.
Embrace a
I
new
haven't been
life.
gambling in like over a year. I'm so like wanting to go, but like shit
What
in
do
my
you
life.
mean? You play Star Rail. That's plenty
Gambling
of
where I can get money to gamble with.
Gambling where my payout isn't an anime girl
May
or
death
boy.
protect us!
I mean, my payout will still be an anime boy or girl, but it's like with a net, like no net loss, because I would probably put the money just directly into Honkai if I went gambling after. I'll put the winnings into Honkai.
Have we met?
Is it?
Oh, so go to use Fuchs buff.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot to.
Oh, did they fix it?
Oh, what?
Okay, not really. Look at the space between Fat Fuck and fucking Castris.
Oh, yeah.
Give that thing a wide berth unless you wish to be consumed.
Yeah. Kinda want to give it to Fat Fuck, but it won't do anything. Well, let's do a bit, actually. Fat Fuck is pulling some weight.
Let's go, Fat Fuck!
Yeah.
Good fortunes.
Even though it's not weak to any of those, like...
It's funny.
Conquer all lands! Dying soul, I'll accept your
Hello, Ceteris, hello.
With the will of the flame
Fat
chiefs,
Fuck is in fact fat. Look at
triumph over the
him.
gods and take back the sky. Life is not so fragile. We'll
In DU, I was using him, and I got through X6 finally. Thank you, Ron May.
Embrace a new life.
Fat Fuck started hitting for like, I think I had a 10 million damage Fat Fuck proc.
There is another world waiting
I
to
was
be
like,
saved.
yes, Fat Fuck is hitting half as hard as my hyper carry. Of course.
No intention of dying here with you.
Oh, we're in like hell now. What? I just noticed we were in the like the flower field for a moment. I think that was just maybe because I used. No, we were there before that.
Castle.
Yeah, but we were there before that, I think.
Yeah.
To nothing!
That's slice.
Yep.
Oh, and the Trailblazer, and the Trailblazer died again.
Thank you, Aglaya. Aglaya saved our ass one more time.
Aglaya. Are you still protecting us?
Look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Touches it, crashes out.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
How about the sky? Turn back on the sun.
I understand how you feel, but right now...
Okay.
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Time
Priest instrument.
you
Does
can
it
do
have
it.
any divine power left? I got it. Wow, autoplay gave me
No
ample
idea,
fucking
but
time.
we have to take
Well,
a
I
gamble.
stopped it briefly.
If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Finon is all business, no pleasure.
It's like
I
7.
could
hate
not
to
read
think-
that.
Something about the Sky Castle.
I saw Sky Castrum, and that was all I could read before it fucking said peace.
Adjust this party now to be the way I want it to be.
So long as it includes Hyacinth.
Yeah, it's gonna include Hyacinth. I just need it.
You don't like having your healer in position 2?
I got an OCD about where they all go because of the aggros. We concentrate aggro on this side. So if anything...
Except obviously aggro goes at Fugue.
Yeah, so
'cause-
Fugue should actually be in the middle here. Should go this way. Okay, we concentrate aggro here.
Fucking Fugue.
And the healer sits in the last slot so they don't get hit.
Pretty sure Hyacinth has more health than Fugue.
Yeah. But Hyacinth doesn't get any bonus from getting hit. Oh,
I know she's a beast at tanking effects. One of her traces just because they're 50% effect resist.
The
golden thread is
The
trembling.
YouTube stream is so far behind. I'm sure the Twitch one's a little
This
bit
device
behind
is
too.
too old. It might not
We're
work.
out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Alright.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Yeah, he has a
I'm
voice
still not
now.
used to them being voiced
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, the YouTube stream is like more. Oh, I was told though, even like yesterday, that the YouTube stream is more delayed than the Twitch one. That's just how YouTube works, though.
This is bad. The Bear's power. No!
Come on. That's good though.
We have to get out of here.
The little shoulder touch was a good little.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
That's good.
From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn
to this world.
His imaginary friends are so
It's right in
supportive.
front of us.
The platform is reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door
I
leads
swear to God,
outside.
autoplay is so inconsistent with how fast the
There's got to be a
non-voice times
path.
are.
Yeah. I mean, that last one ended suddenly because my hand, like, misclicked when I was trying to undo it. Miracle Orb, let's use it to open the escape route. I don't know why that one wasn't voice acted. Mim has a voice.
They might have missed it or something.
Yeah.
It worked. Let's go.
Or it was bugged. That's the other.
Yeah. It's almost like a live
I know we're in
service
a
game.
tense situation, but
Aglaya is...
I know.
you should see Hyacinth's idol.
Okay.
No.
It's almost like a live service game is prone to bugs.
Yeah. I'm gonna laugh so hard if they can't idle in this instance.
The worst bug was the update right after they did the thing with the scene with Kafka, like in the Matrix of Prescience or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So the update after that broke the scene. So if you were playing it on time, the scene was fine. If you played it one update behind, or it was like for like 2 updates, the scene was broke.
Can they not idle?
Yes, that's how Soul fell behind. I think Soul would still be up to date.
Otherwise,
Yeah. Or more up to date. He would have he'd be more up to date at least.
That orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate.
Such an intense blink. Do we just go for it? Yeah.
Fuck it, why not?
Like, well, you walk through it, now it's stabilized.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
On the contrary, the flame chase journey's on the verge of success, though it is going to start raining molten gold. So we should probably like up the up the timetable on that global reset.
Aquila is the 11th core flame of the flame chase journey. The final core flame of Kefle is enshrined in the council hall at Dawncloud.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
Yeah, I got a feeling about that, buddy.
As long as we can make it out of here.
But like, we knew from the start that this story was gonna be a tragedy.
This path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and stick together, I think was...
Yeah. That one, like, lasted quite a bit longer, though.
Watch out!
A little bit long
Everything
to read,
is
though.
collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Just in case.
Yeah.
The door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand!
Man, I can't move through that one.
You do have a knack for saving the world. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
I don't know why, but Hyacinth's sprint animation with the extra speed is really funny to me.
Yeah. Zoom.
The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Finon crashes the fuck out, colorized.
Yeah. I'm going to zoom.
It's getting even more unstable.
That one just
Make
sounded
sure
like
you get
March.
the timing right.
Don't worry
We're
about
almost
it.
there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this happen to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame...
I was gonna say an eye opens up on Hyacinth's forehead.
It works!
Oh, that'd be fucking
the
horrifying.
Core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
Her whole
We
head
all
just
have
turns into
something
an
worth
eye.
living for.
Mm-hmm.
And we all want to see Akima's second
Fat
dawn.
fuck evolves.
Yeah. Just into Aquila.
Biblically accurate angel.
Yeah. Fat fuck.
Fat fuck.
Biblically accurate fat fuck.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone,
Oh, there's her
once
idol.
the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't
Oh.
hesitate. Not
Fat
even
fuck
for
was
a
lagging
second.
behind there. I guess it's just because of the moving platform. Fat fuck's
Yeah.
like, no.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Isn't that sound? How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
Don Hung is just the reasonable guy in the room to like give like the perspective dialogue of what the fuck is going on.
Their core flame has already...
I mean, it only had two health bars. Hyacinth. These things never have 2 health bars.
You haven't gotten to the best part of the fight.
I am Sauron.
I was gonna say, you haven't gotten to the best part of the fight yet.
Yeah.
That twisted form. Did the Black Tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
It's almost like it's a construct.
So feeble.
Hope will not end here.
Twilight.
Return warp to this world.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
This gentle storm.
Let's go, Fat Block.
I will make you come back
First blood.
to your senses. Lady Seliosi!
I can't die, but thanks.
First blood goes to Fat Fuck.
As you wish.
Yep.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, I love the fuzzy sound.
Yep.
May death protect us!
No holding back.
Fat Fuck.
But Fat
Unite our
Block.
goals.
Burn it all! I am Strife! Forever to it!
I hear it. The echo of the apocalypse.
Also, Hyacinth is incredibly good at charging up new blood.
Yeah.
May death protect us!
That hurts this time.
Clouds scattered.
Witness humanity. Let warmth return.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Burn it all!
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish.
Punish the children of humanity!
Oh, good thing we have. Okay, it was scripted. I was like, good thing we have.
Must bring light to these dark times!
Oh, we gotta get the peak song.
Yeah.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine. Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Conquer all land!
This gentle
On the same
storm.
order.
Awaken,
Yep.
Lady Seliosi!
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Embrace a new life.
Does Fat Fuck get true damage, or is that where's the true damage coming from?
That's part of the fight. I don't
Oh,
know where
it's
it's
the
coming
fight.
from.
Okay.
I think it's specifically this instance of the fight.
Yeah, because that interferes with you.
Eh. Oh well.
Soul, now accept your punishment.
Now I can go watch the music video.
May death
Yep.
protect us!
Unite our goals.
Hello, we're Hoyo play, or yeah,
Dreams
yeah,
of a
Hoyo play.
past life are
We're
now
secretly a
all
music
gone.
company.
Yeah.
Let us dance once more.
The legend's final chapter.
Well, that's part of what's gonna be so sad about replacing Don Hung's voice actor, because he was the one organizing all the songs too.
Mm-hmm.
As you wish.
Fear the sky!
Embrace a new life.
I mean, hey, at least Paimon's VA is getting replaced.
May just protect us.
Are they actually?
Yes.
Oh, she's part of the. I feel like it's gonna be worse though.
I don't know, but it's really funny because obviously over here for Star Rail, everyone's distraught about it. Meanwhile, Genshin players are fucking excited.
We reject your judgment. Cloud scattered.
I feel like no matter what, it's gonna be high pitched and annoying. That's just the character.
Yeah, probably.
Because like that voice actress is actually pretty good. She's Mizuki in Isomnium.
There's also the fact that a lot of people just don't like her because she has had some pretty shit
Hero
take.
of the sky, awaken. May just protect us.
And one of the the betas or whatever, they had a different voice actress for March, and she sounded like an old woman. Like March's original voice actress was very crunchy. Like it wasn't bad, but it would have suited Herta more than it did March.
With this gentle storm, awaken, Lady Celios. 1,000 thanks, benefactor.
I love Fat Tuck's battle cry.
Embrace
But
a
she
new life. May just protect us. Go on. Please cherish this time as you wish. Please, the light.
Together, we shall free the sky!
Oh, I'm so excited for this fucking cutscene. This
May just
cutscene is
protect
so
us.
good.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay!
Will you slay yourself later?
Oh, I'm so excited to see this again.
Heroes, help us. Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Such a good fucking cutscene.
Yeah. And now we gotta do a heist.
I don't think I've ever gotten to see the typewriter animation that plays. Normally it's the swipe over and then it fucking loads. Yeah, I think this is my favorite story update so far that I've gotten to play.
Thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Kefli's priest.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
Oh, that's cute.
It must be this. The gem of all worlds. that the chaplain secretly stashed away.
You just keep it in a
Said to
drawer.
be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
God, Cypress VA did a great job at voicing this fucking character.
Yeah.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day
Are
after
cat girls
day,
common enough on
listening to those
Ampor just
stiff
for
priest
she thinks
apprentices
it's
drone
going
on with their
suspicious?
prayers. I thought I was
question
going
it.
to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
I will admit, her being a cat girl, I don't know why she's a cat girl. I haven't seen a single other cat girl.
I mean, assumably it's like her like transformation.
That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now.
Maybe nobody else can see it because of Zagreus.
Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here
Old.
to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
We'll get him his medicine and move on.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
Atticus, the sky is...
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's probably Sampo.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns
I know
the
Sampo
fate
has
of
a more,
our
like,
holy city
upper nasal.
below my feet.
Even when he's like doing
What?
faces.
The fate of the city's people. Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years.
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
Is she gonna make up a lie that lets it last
lacked
longer?
the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not?
Hey, Atticus, I fucked up.
Will you
I
share
feel like Cypher's
this
power, though, would
harsh
let it
truth
continue further as long as she's
all
the only one who knows.
citizens of Akima?
Because when with the Champlain dead, only Cypher knows. And if he says, oh, it's gonna last 1,000 years.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true.
Oh, she's been talking
These
to
are secrets that must remain
Goliath
undisclosed.
this entire time.
I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately,
Just a dead,
you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akimans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Which is the song that plays during the end of that. It's when Peak is playing.
Look at the Cypher moving one last time. I might not end up with her. Observe the tail, the big poofy tail.
I am observing respectfully.
I'm like actually just looking at the tail because I like the shape of it.
The poofy.
Yeah, the way it's like thicker at the end.
I watched her trailer. I swear to God, why her hips sway so fucking frequently in that trailer.
I think her even walking is probably.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, even her walking.
Sassy fucking cat.
They're running too, but it's not as like it's faster, so
It's harder to tell, yeah. Especially because you can't like have a.
Let me take a
to just
look
run
at
along.
what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's Amazing. What the
The
seamstress can
Batgirl
do with
to
her
the dead
divine
assassin.
authority.
Mm-hmm.
She sees right through people. With that golden thread of hers. Beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Oh, are you complimenting your motherly figure, Cypher?
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income.
Fucking bubbles.
Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
After the usurper's death, the Python mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructured the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Mamoral Market have increased in frequency from action hour to current fall hour. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smoothed flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Aglaia, High Priest of the Flame Chasers, a middle-aged woman with... Or no, that's not... Gray hair?
That's not Aglaia.
Yeah, not Aglaia. Who's the High Priest of the Flame Chasers?
I don't actually know.
Okay. Somebody, the High Priest of the Flame Chasers, a middle-aged blank... Or maybe it's... No, with a stooped posture and a burn scar on the right side of the neck. Visits the blank... Or visits the chin...
It's Finan.
Oh, it's supposed to be fine on? Okay. Is his
Well,
posture
is his scar on his
stooped?
right side?
Yeah, he does have a
I guess
thing on his
not.
neck. Yeah, he does have a thing on his neck. But visits
Also,
the...
I like how, well, hang on. I don't know.
It's the chanting hall alone to pray during early hours, first quint blank. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair. Maybe it's just a high priest of the flame, some other, like, high priest that, like, we haven't really met. Will be placed on the stair railing. An accident might blank silence him so it is a man with gray hair and a stooped. But the stooped posture part is what's kind of, like, throwing me off, because the mark on his neck might be although the mark on his neck isn't really a burn scar as much as it is a tattoo. That's a crazy burn scar. Unless
it might just be a high priestess.
Yeah.
Or
Or priest.
not priestess.
Unless his, like, weird little neck thing is covering a very, like, thin scar. Accident might silence him permanently. Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the name has been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Python and the maiden have been frequently visiting... that's Python, huh? Not Finan. That's not how you say spell Finan, right?
Yeah, that's Python.
Yeah,
well,
Python.
PH?
P-H-Y-T-O-N.
It'd be fightin'.
Fightin'. Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe
'cause
they can't.
Python
Maybe they
is-
can't spell fine.
I think it is fightin' because Python would be P-Y-T-H-O-N.
Okay. Phaeton and the maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for the moment, draws near. Written on the inner side of the clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance. Also, but Python mobilized many refugees to join the garrison. So, Python is probably maybe the high priest here, or Python, because they mobilized the garrison to like stop the cleaners, I think. Then they have plans to kill somebody with a nail.
A paper note. Aww. Talk about old school.
All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2.
Went from 5G to 2G.
Looks like I was too quick to judge.
Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads.
Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the deliverer and
the world is gonna end if they don't do something.
Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh?
I do kind of want to pet the
Looks like
tail.
they pulled it off.
Yeah.
The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core
only
flame
going
of
a little bit
Aquila
insane.
taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got. Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame. Must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it.
Some of the core flames are like
All
the
you can do
aspects
is sit and
of
wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself.
of the Ravager. So
Isn't
it's
that
probably like
so?
pieces of its body or something.
Potentially.
Especially
Stuck
of
a
how like
nerve, have
desperately
I?
it wants them.
I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today.
I've got a surprise just for you. That's right! I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws...
That might be the spare change if they're like their parts.
You'll have to catch me! Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
Apparently people from Dolos are just cats.
They've got the stamina to match.
Context, my favorite.
All the cat people died out.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you?
Let me just spawn it right here in front of you.
The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
Breathe, brother, breathe.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
And just bully the poor guy.
Nah, he fucking deserves it.
He sounds like he's in pain.
Are you?
Who gives a shit?
Look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Connor V8 did such a great job. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm gonna speed up. Don't get left behind.
Yes, let me just take this elevator that goes at elevator speed.
Don't tell me they might. What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just
wait around a little longer for you.
Give us Spinon's avatar at least to
Styxia,
walk
you're
around.
stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
He's got such range.
Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer
I've
of
loved
Emporius.
every voice actor who's done one of the Emporius
I'm
characters.
destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it.
Dolos
but only if you
profanity.
beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
She's a little bit better than Sparkle at least. She's not at least she's not calling him slurs.
Not as fun as
What do
I
you think
hoped.
Dolos profanity
A
means?
brainless
At least they
brute isn't much
censored the
fun when it
slurs.
comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
I can't believe they killed Gwynin Fawn, or whatever the fuck her name is from... Yeah, Gwynin Fawn?
Oh. Did they kill Gwynin Fawn?
No, because... Same VA for, I can't remember her name right now. Why can't I remember her name right now? My brain turned off. Aglaya.
Oh,
my brain was going
Aglaya's?
for
Okay,
my
I didn't know.
yeah. My brain was going for Allegra, which is Acheron's VA.
The
But,
database
yes.
right now because I don't have Aglaya to see that. I didn't know they were the same. Damn, that's some fucking range from her too. Then.
Yeah, it should be the same.
Voice. We got Morgan.
Yeah, Morgan Laura. It should be the same. You can check. I mean,
I
I
don't
can
have
check.
it right now. Yeah.
We can check when you're out of the thing. I don't
Yeah.
feel like opening Hoyo right now.
Jeez, why do I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time? What? You saw me yesterday? Ah, a day without seeing you feels like 3 years.
One I like her. She's very
My
sweet.
real name is Guinevere. Gwenathan is the Xianzhou name Shangshang gave me. Who is Shangshang, you ask? She's my best friend. Sushang, the Cloud Knight. Have you met her?
She is like such a sweet character.
I'm just a streamer.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, here.
Enter the hidden passageway. Fagosa.
I can solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Dolos.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you.
I bet she can
hope
run
you're
in
not
those
running
is
from someone
impressive.
the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Oh yeah, this spot's neat.
Deliverer,
love
you
this
better
spot.
thank me. Every leisurely
Can
second
Bubbles
you
go?
This is where
go
we lose
was
faster.
fought for
Bubbles,
by
no!
yours truly.
Oh, Bubbles, my bub. No!
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Day night?
Oh, that's next month.
I always
That's
thought only
2
privileged
months
city
away.
dwellers like to toss that word around.
A month and a half.
As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
3.4 is Finon and Daedra.
Okay.
I think.
So we're not doing Fate.
3.4 is the last story update until we get the
Cycles.
Fate collab.
Fate.
That's 3.5.
Give me a break. everyone has to walk their path.
I mean, it would be kind of awful if they did interrupt the story of the random process.
Right now, if they went into Fate after this update, I would
Back
fucking
then, I was
explode.
nothing but a scoundrel, a cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Core It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up.
She probably faked stealing the core flame
about we
in a way
spice
that
things up
when
with a
she
bit of
reveals it, it will swap the location back to where it should be.
As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
I'll take it all.
Torment. All will one day return to the Great Tree.
Come to me. I'll take it all. You can't run.
Our cute play session is over. A lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. Let me have a go. Good dog. Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. Found me.
I'll take it all.
Return to the Great Tree.
Okay, now I'm allowed to. Oh, because she died. Okay.
Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your
It didn't
age.
let me even sneak it in when it was available.
Come
No.
to me.
Oh my god, it's
play
shrimp
session
and
is over.
memes.
Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Shrimp and Mini Memes. I don't know why it doesn't do an alert for the raids right now. I need to fix my alerts.
Time is money, you know. Wait any longer, and with enough believers, lies become reality.
The follow alerts don't. I'll have to go into my things and make sure everything's right one of these
I've
days.
played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
Cat.
I'll take it all.
See you around, bud.
Her spirit change?
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Thousand years ago at dawn.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Skyfather. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence." The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Like Aether's voice
forever.
From Genshin a little bit.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Skyfather's gift. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kephales's protection has no end.
Cypher's the fucking goat.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once.
Reading hearts, not breeding hearts.
To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
Thanks.
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephales's core flame is not here. It's safe
Even if I'm nothing more than a thief,
At least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight.
Uh-oh. Hyacinth?
The
What happened?
flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn Device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn Device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently, its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn Device is extinguished.
If the Core Flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn Device's protection. Darkness will consume the Holy City in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn Device, the Holy City will be consumed by darkness. and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
Fuck, sorry. Ah.
It was what?
That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
Look, it's the fastest way.
That might not be possible. The entrance serves as the exit. It's a one-way passage. You need to return to the Holy City and deliver Kephali's core flame. And an entrance created this way only has space for one person, doesn't it?
Hello, Suin. I haven't seen about Code Vein 2 yet. That's interesting. I bet it will be good, because that game company does interesting stuff. Their character creation is really good. I'm gonna get some water.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom too real quick.
Okay.
In a while. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Danny?
Oh, Damhong
I'm
said
counting
yeah.
on you.
That's all he said, though.
I understand. Under the precocious steps of the frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Trivios' prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal, even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Zenon and I We have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
You two would be the best of fucking friends.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure the two of you would get along
I
wonderfully.
can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
Hyacinth, do you not feel
Of course
sadness?
I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Dan Heng, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure why, but whatever reason, this story patch has started to have everyone ship Dan Heng and Hyacinth together.
I see it a
Okay,
little
maybe
bit,
not
but
everyone,
it's just because
but-
they had like a small adventure together. But like he can have female friends.
Miss
Besides,
Hyacinth,
you ship him with the Trailblazer.
you
That's
really
the real
leaving?
ship.
I thought the real ship was with Blade. Lovers to enemies to lovers.
Friends to lovers to mortal enemies.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're divorced.
Yes, Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treeby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treeby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered
You would have found yourself in an
other
accident
plans?
decades ago.
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Simply, all the Chrysosairs live a long time, right? And
Thank
aging
you,
is also weird
Clementine.
in this world because their
I had a
time
sudden
is
thought,
fucked.
Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
But Zagreus isn't actually turned over, though.
Are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis.
I just had a thought. Zagreus is one I don't think ever actually got turned over, and with, like, Cypher dying, all of her lies dissolved.
I would assume that they did turn over the core flame. It's just a matter of faking.
Oh, maybe they faked.
They faked Zagreus' death.
Okay, but so Zagreus
I would
probably
assume
died
that I would assume that it's basically since Cypher has controlled the core flame, that while Cypher was alive, Bartholos or Zagreus could persist basically as an extension of her.
Okay. I was just thinking, I had that thought that, like, what if he didn't ever turn over the core flame?
That'd be so fucking funny.
The mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink, and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think?
The real trial was the friends we made along the way.
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Zeliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Zeliosi.
Optimus Prime.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
Grim Voice 3.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Same gal, just a little hoarser.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Zeliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power.
You can, you a fat fuck.
Yeah.
The world no longer
That bitch
needs
does
a
so much
demigod
fucking damage.
who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
I guess the heart might have been Anaxa answering or something, because the heartbeat reminds me of Calypso's heart.
Mm-hmm.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end.
I don't know why I find that so funny.
Why is this happening?
It's this guy. Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Tribi would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it.
Tribi's a little bit
Even if
manipulative, though.
Hyacinth
So.
takes the divine authority of the sky.
Whoa.
She probably won't be able to banish this darkness.
I would say Tribi's a lot bit manipulative. She's like orchestrated this entire thing from start to finish.
I can't believe you
Black
badmouth Tribi like that. SMH.
Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Yes.
Don't
The
give
end
up.
for all of Amparo.
We're the ones leading this journey. so we
And
can't
forest
afford to
fuck.
lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
The simulation is breaking apart.
We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Not inaccurate.
Thunder Rapidly. This team probably is okay despite Hyacinth having no. I'll switch it back to Gallagher. I'm like Hyacinth with like no healing percentages. What are the percentages right now?
He doesn't need healing percentages.
Which one would be the restores to his like recommendation?
Healing's for nerds.
How much is it? It only goes up a little bit.
Oh my god.
Or what?
I'm trying out a Hyacinth comp right now, and it's goofy.
Wait, what do I have for HP set with right now? 5,000. I mean, 40% of her max HP is something.
I was like, look at her. Her traces are insane. Like,
Oh yeah.
or her.
Oh, her.
What the fuck are the
vital
important
ones?
traces? I don't remember what the super important traces are
Oh,
called.
like recommended, or these
Yeah, those.
bonus abilities.
Yeah, those.
Like his crit rate 100% when providing healing to an ally, whose current HP is equal to or less than 50% of the max HP. Increases Hyacinth's and Little Ika's outgoing healing by 25%. I mean, so her healing's probably doing okay with just these, even though her traces are not there.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got relics on her, it should be fine.
Yeah, because her relics are good, or like set up right. Because I've got that's HP. Okay, so outgoing healing boost 34%, HP 43%, HP 43%, energy regen 19%.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Just her light cone's not quite right. Got her with the another crit rate increase. Damage dealt per. They're both crit rate increases. About this one. When Memo Sprite's turn starts word, Memo Sprite each gain a stack of. Disappears. Her Memo Sprite doesn't disappear, so that's not good for that. This time, yeah. So yeah, this is still the better one of what I've got until I get the Hertastore one. Because there's only 2 4-stars, right?
For light cones for remembrance.
Yeah.
I believe there's 3.
3.
Sweat now, whatever the fuck, the one with Feijao on it. I think it's 3.
I forgot I have to scroll.
Yeah, it's 3.
3, okay, I just don't have this one yet. Which, can this come from the pools, or is this from, like...
That one's from pulls,
feathers?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I was gonna say, where's
Or
like feathers?
I'm pretty sure I got that one just from pulling.
Yeah.
But I know that the one from the Hertastore, Curtain Never Falls, is, like, arguably her best one, aside from...
Her own.
Yeah, check Aglaya.
Oh, yeah, and Aglaya's is here, but it's
The-
just... Oh, her voice actress, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, might not be able to see from here.
Oh, that would.
That sucks.
Yeah, I guess I'll.
You can
I'll
also just
see if I
Google it, but I mean, if you're sure, it probably is. She probably just has really good, range.
Because it's Morgan, yeah, Morgan Luer.
Yeah, I think that was what it was. Info. Voice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same.
This girl arrived on your Xianzhou ship and started juggling to earn her tips. Melons and dates make a very nice meal, but to make my day needs at least 10 strail. No need to waste time on idle chat, because a real stage play is right where it's at.
That one, and then
Yep,
I like
voices Gwenfen and Aglaya. Jesus Christ, she has a lot of voices.
Oh yeah, or in like things or in
Just in things, yeah.
Okay.
Looking at her page
Did you
right
check out my
now.
latest live stream? It was a showstopper.
I quite like Gwen Ifong as a character. She's fun because she's like just a weeaboo, even though we're like like whatever I heard someone say what the Chinese equivalent one time was, and it was a funny one. I don't remember what it was.
She is in a lot of anime. Exclusively anime.
Hey, let's do a herd.
She's in Danganronpa?
Oh, it probably like
3.
Oh, 3. Okay, I was deciding which of the girls she would be. I mean, she could probably be Celeste, but she's not. If you said 3, but or she could do Celeste's voice at least, because she can do accents.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's do a poll.
Oh, herd of time. Come home, Thirda.
Maybe get a Remembrance Light Cone would be nice. 4-star Remembrance Light Cone, let's go.
Come on, geniuses repose. Come home, Herda and Ron Man a light cone.
Got a healing light cone.
Clara!
Clara,
what are you doing here?
That one would be good for Huohuo if I didn't have a better one for Huohuo.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see, did I get this month's? Or is it a new? It's a new month, okay.
You did not. Because last time it was literally the next day was the first of the month.
Yeah. Another Herda pull.
This is your last 10 pull?
Oh, I've got more, like, paid Jade.
Oh, Honoric Shards.
Yeah. Plus, I can scrounge for more, because I can do the Forgotten Hall and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I just got refunded too. You want another 4-star?
Natasha!
More refund, please? Nope, we got 2 at least. Let's see, then if I check here, I've got 5 more here. And then we
Try to get as many purples as you can.
Yeah.
I can't wait for you to get Himiko. Just from a single.
on one more purple.
It'd be insane.
I'll spend the difference of my paid gems for the next one. And then I'll have to scrounge. Jinche!
Jinche! Gambling!
What is it? I saw a thing that was like briefly about like Chinese or whatever, and about how to like better pronounce the Q or whatever. It's like it's more of a Z. It's like Xing. Like Xing Shay.
Yeah.
Jiao Shou.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. How many do I actually have here? Yeah, I've got enough for like a couple more. We'll do one here though, and then I'll do some more scrounging.
Come on, Herta, come home.
It should be relatively close, I feel like. That's 30 there, and I've done at least, like, I think 2 others, so we're at least at, like, 50 or something now. Got one there. Let me look. Okay, so that was 30 just now.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they have the update in time now. What time is that one? That was last week. Okay, so.
So 10, 20.
Okay, so yeah, we are like right on the cusp of it.
Mm-hmm.
I might just pay it out of the paid. Because like this next one should be, the next 2 should be it.
Yeah, you're 40 off from hard pity.
Yeah, so I'll do one more here and then I'll scrounge for the next bit. Okay, it's gonna be some scrounging for the next one.
I love scrounging.
But I'll be able to scrounge that with the other stuff. Because the next one is like near guaranteed.
Yeah, you're getting pretty close.
Now watch it be a 50 loss or whatever, knock on wood.
Yeah.
I knocked on wood, so we're okay.
You get... I'm not gonna say shit.
Yeah, you don't say shit.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Your powers are you have higher powers with that. I can knock on wood, you can't.
I'm gonna fucking close my mouth.
I mean, I still have, like, events and stuff to do. And the battle pass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That little...
I went back to the Jiansho event where, like, it's the waves of enemies, right?
Partner, help buy us some
I
time.
had a wave that I barely cleared with Blade and Lucho, or Lucho, where I like just got the S rank for all the Jade. Going back through with Hyacinth, I've doubled my score.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Has been cleared.
Black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
There's only a few. We'll see. I might do some battles, but if there's too many, we're gonna switch back to Acheron.
And just start one-shotting all of them.
And this is practically gonna be a one-shot here. I'll start with highest on the next one.
May death protect us!
Oh, does her health, like, passively work even without Fat Foot?
What?
They, like, or no, never mind, that was part of, I forget that that's part of, Castrus gives a little bit of healing.
Their own way out.
Yeah, Pollux heals when it does, its final...
Give it some sunshine and the color will
thingy.
get even prettier.
Let's see how well she's operating. Oh, lurking.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Fugue always
Guide
gets
Rainbow
fucking
Bridge.
bodied.
Have some sunshine.
Yeah, this story patch really sold me on Hyacinth. Because
I know, yeah, she finally had some
like,
character.
Unite our
we
goals.
were both like, this character should be a 4-star.
I mean, she could still be a 4-star with how good Gallagher is.
Nope, fat fuck.
Yeah.
Fat fuck OP.
Yeah, fat fuck's what raises her to
Please
5-star.
cherish this time. Wiltier.
I am Strife.
Fat fuck supremacy.
I'm okay.
Don't be
No,
wrecked.
not fat fuck, don't die.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Okay, they got better.
Can't die, but thanks.
Because I've got energy regen turned up all the way.
Look on Fat Fuck's face when they go in to do their their little attack. Just
Share good fortunes.
rage.
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
You two will head to the nether.
So may the ways.
I shall remember this warmth.
Clouds scattered.
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars.
She has the same like vibe as Barbara from Genshin.
Yeah, hang on. I sent a meme to No Name earlier. Let me go grab it. Here, here you go. Derogatory.
Oh, did you make that for her?
No,
Oh,
I I stumbled across it and I was like, fair enough. Hyacinth is clearly trans representation.
I mean, in the same way that March was.
Light a way forward.
But you think March has the colors more?
Yeah, but
Life is
specifically
not so
with
fragile.
Hyacinth, I don't know. I just see it more with Hyacinth.
Yeah, it is a little bit more of Hyacinth. Her voice is a little bit like closer to where it could be.
It's fine.
Have some sunshine.
I can't die,
Light
but
dispel the gloom,
thanks.
restore the skies.
I can't die, but
No holding back.
thanks.
Embrace a new life.
Maide just doesn't want to be healed.
It's like, I'm trying to die. Stop.
May death protect us.
What the fuck?
But I had to destroy the thing.
No, just
Anyone who
Hyacinth
dares
is
stand in
obviously
our
a
way
healer.
will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Yo, fine and chill the fuck out, bro.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us. May wandering souls find their own way out. Emerge from your cocoon.
Heal on the next one.
May death protect us!
If it wouldn't affect her damage output, it'd be kind of funny to put outgoing healing onto Castris, just
God.
to make her like skill be just insta kill all the time.
I love healing.
Live? Okay, no, you're not gonna stand back up on me.
Jade.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Oh.
What?
Just the loading.
My internet's been kind of like shit lately. My upload's pretty nice.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council.
My upload and download are almost like the same when I check it on the like checker.
We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Light a way forward.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Wiltir. Embrace a new life.
Dying soul, face me. Now accept your punishment. I am Strife, forever doomed.
May death protect us! As you wish.
Please open up. Have some sunshine.
I can't die, but thanks.
Unite our goals.
I love the commitment to give it to Fat Buck.
I mean, it's not like anybody else needs it.
That's fair.
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
I wish I had Sunday, because this buff applies to both Hyacinth and Fat Fuck. Not that Hyacinth's ever gonna get to do damage. Because for my comp with Cass, I'm so SP efficient, there is no reason for me not to just spam heal on fucking Hyacinth.
Didn't think I could find that. Did
Because
you?
it gets me a perfect cycled, or by the time her ult's out, I have another one ready. And then I also get so much new blood. Oh my god, it's so many dragons. Oh, it's time for my second favorite cutscene.
Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of
Mide
humanity.
sends a spear from all the way at Castrum Crimnos. It crashes on top of Highness.
Oh, that'd be so much better.
Instead, it's just gonna be Phynon crashing out at Highness. We still haven't gotten to see Phynon stab Mide in the back yet. Probably for next update.
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Let us screw this. Time to avenge Aglaya. I'm turning everything upside down. Time for revenge. Die.
We have more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time on pitiful mad women.
She's not worth it.
Dan Heng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life.
It would take 2 seconds.
To a cornered dog
Instead
like
you're
you,
talking.
the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
So she can be a thorn in your side up to the very end.
Will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were?
Fulfill your mission. Kevali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
Yeah, and she obviously sold it off to whoever she was gonna give it to.
Why is Mem tilted? Is it just the angle of the camera? No, it's not. She is just tilted like 15 degrees to the right.
Maybe it some sort of skew thing with like, because there's also the skewed thing up over there. One time in the America Zone, Dreamland.
Penacony?
Penacony, yeah. One time in Penacony. It's been like a year, man. One time in Penacony, Aventurine hit like a skew like target, and his dice came in at an angle, and it was the coolest thing. I've never been able to recreate it.
It's just, I'm going to rotate 15 degrees to the right.
Let's go get Lygus.
There's no need to go through that effort.
I've had the core flame all along.
Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
He taught me state secrets.
He would. That's why we love him.
This is the state secret that he taught him. He taught me.
Anax is a War Thunder player. Let's be real here.
He taught me the nuclear launch codes.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works.
Kindness, surprise Pikachu
All-knowing
face.
Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Oh yeah, it's still just up there, cast to the wind, it's up there.
It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
I'm not good at puzzles. Can you help me, Trailblazer? Interesting, our guiding character... Wait, or no, it was still March. For a moment, I thought it was Hyacinth.
Let's have a break.
I feel like it's weird to phrase it this way. I feel like Hyacinth is so unbelievably girly that it feeds to the trans, character.
Yeah.
Whether or not that's the correct thing to say is up for debate in my head, but...
Turn green when it's correct.
Yeah.
Well, it's behind a bit. I can quickly, hopefully.
Because they move and then. Well, that was convenient.
Well, I like I saw it was there.
I guess
I overshot it a
Let's
little
hurry
bit. Yeah.
down the mountain.
Just get on this side of her. I think you should have killed her.
Donahan,
Probably.
can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphoria severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Watch out for nails on the stairs.
Pranked.
Yeah.
You all thought I completely lost my mind.
You shouldn't have the power to do that.
If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Is that killer for you?
Partner, calm down.
Let Mem get the killing blow.
Yeah.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis.
Just like starts
And
crashing
Cipher
out
will
in the
meet us there
background.
for sure.
I wish. Be fucking hilarious.
What if something happened to Cipher? Oh, it was, but if she wasn't successful.
But if she wasn't successful.
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces.
That started like a math problem.
If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces.
If the close basin is
10,000 paces away.
10,000 paces away. Well, because then he said 2,000, it fucked me up. And Cipher is moving at this speed. How many paces will Cipher catch up?
Right.
3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way.
Stand on.
Well, he said a number, and then he said another number, and it fucked my brain up. I knew it was a multiple of 10. I just didn't know if it was 1,000 or 10,000.
Until she shows
like,
up in front
math?
of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysosairs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Of course, partner. Oh no,
may
damage.
this faint light dispel the gloom.
Shame.
Restore the skies.
1,000 thanks, benefactor. As you wish. Unite our goals.
If
future is great.
I mean, Fat Fuck has like 100% crit chance, so...
The fact that he does is fucking insane to me.
Can't die. But
why?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Wilt hear.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I can't die. But thanks.
Guide with a rainbow bridge.
I'm not
So
pulling
lead the
for
way.
Hyacinth.
1,000
I'm
thanks,
pulling for
benefactor.
Fat Fuck.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
Show me your courage. Burn it all. I am Strife, dying soul. Face now. Accept your punishment.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
The future is great. Have some sunshine.
I can't die. But
Have we met?
thanks.
Clouds scattered.
Burn it all.
Get it, Mighty. You can't
Fury
die.
upon you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Over dramatic mode for a tiny little bit of HP.
Mm-hmm.
So may the way.
I shall remember this
May
all.
this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
This
Unite
round,
our
'cause he
goals.
is about ready to go.
Dreams of a past life are now.
Wait.
Let us dance once more.
Because I want to come out of this fight with like as much HP as possible.
Right, that's fair.
We'll see what if Mighty can do it. If he can't, then I'll go ahead and let Castrist eat some HP.
Guide with a rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this warmth. No holding back. Dream vanished.
This time.
Please cherish this time.
Mighty's about to go.
Conquer all lands.
There, he did it. Still didn't
There
get as
he
much.
did it.
Even faint.
It's done. Let's go.
Fine.
Yeah. Fate well deserved. I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster?
Wrong way.
I've got a bad feeling.
Wrong way.
Light our way forward.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Find both of those to get there. Just be immediately get rocketed back up to max.
May death protect us!
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Let's put him into his mode.
Wilt hear.
So may the way.
I shall remember
May
this
faint
warmth.
dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Have we met?
share good fortunes.
Burn it all through my blood.
It's a fucking habit now.
Or no, fat fucking habit now.
Oh. Just
embrace a new life.
I thought you said it was a habit to get fat fucking pumped
No,
at this point.
I don't form
Make
habits
Jeff
that
protect
quickly. That fucking habit, no.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
So we're gonna like chit chat as I approach. Okay.
Everyone! Look! Behind us!
Run.
The Flame Reaver.
In the end, they still showed up.
Like how Finon's like, we don't know their pronouns, so I'm just gonna. I know it's more so to be vague or whatever, but like it's just kind of funny. Finon respects Flame Reaver's pronouns.
These damn Americans like keep fucking seeing the wrong thing. Wow.
It's
yeah,
fine,
no,
man.
that
You were just talking about how you would like it as a detail if Hyacinth was trans.
I was more referring to Hoyo and the whole Chinese censorship view
Yeah.
of things.
Yeah, the they is probably rather the god pronoun or something. It's like this thing isn't human pronoun. Or the opposite of respect. Let's see. Now's not the time to fight. Time to test the results of your training.
No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible.
If somebody got this far in the game without realizing how fucking gay it is, would be like another insanity. The same with not realizing all the societal critique.
I'm just
Come
here
on.
for my anime game.
We have to get out of here. Keep running and never turn back.
Yeah, but that thing, that bath scene where Finon and Maide were grunting at each other,
Don't worry
completely
about it.
straight.
Don't fucking worry about it. Inconsequential
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep
what
running.
happened?
Don't stop.
Following the protagonist's partner regardless of the protagonist's gender.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Hey, Zenon, you're doing that thing called worrying effect. Stop that.
Someone who would be offended by those themes wouldn't have the patience to get this far.
It's him! Lord Finan!
What in the world happened?
Retreat to the temple. Protect your family and friends. The chaos will soon cease. I promise you.
Chaos will cease because the world's about to end.
Details. How did they...
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
Time to show off the fruits of your training, right? We're gonna beat it
In the end, direct confrontation was inevitable. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Hey, fine, look, it's your boyfriend.
Leave this to Casters and me. Go!
Oh, we don't get to see Maide die as we go through the portal.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Phoebe didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Maide? Zenon, can you still run?
Protect us! Skyfather, save us!
Someone is calling for help. Over there.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
I like
that rainbow barrier.
Life is not so fragile. Wiltier. I'm okay.
Oh, no.
Unite
no
our
fat
goals.
fuck yet.
The future is bright.
No,
Have
that
some sunshine.
fuck yeah.
I can't die. Burn it all.
Please cherish this time as you
We
wish.
stand that fuck.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
So feeble. I am Strife.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Forever doomed. Dying soul. Face
Yes,
me.
I love Hyacinth. Not fully built, yet still puts in
Now
work.
accept your punishment.
You two will head to the Nether Realm. Wiltier. Embrace a new life.
Well, I
Even
can't wait for
faint sparks
3.4.
can
That's when the
converge into a
reworks
bright
come out, I'm
river
pretty
of
sure,
stars.
for all the older characters.
Mm.
Blade is getting
Everyone,
full HP scaling.
You're all safe.
Jing Liu's getting full HP scaling. Kafka is getting turned into a dot support.
I mean, like, she kind of already was. Or, like, what does that
Or
change?
so. I don't remember the exact details, but similarly to how Ron May hasn't been power crept out despite being so old because she's for a specific team, right?
Mhm.
Like, for a Break Effect team, she is the best support still. They're turning Kafka into the best dot support that will never get creeped out, and it's also just really good. I'd have to look it up again.
Mhm.
Let me pull it up.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those Black Tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier.
This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
So, this is done in a very shitty way.
Must also be suffering. I hope Hyacinth can protect them in time.
Changes, so the big one is the ult. No longer. So you know how right now Kafka only triggers on shock dot? Like the dot explosion that she does?
Oh, yeah.
They're changing it to be any dot debuff gets triggered for more damage. 120% of the damage.
So like even like
Wind shear, fire.
Yeah.
Now she can use her follow-up attack twice as well.
Yeah, because that was like one of the limiting things, that she just had like one little follow-up attack.
One of her is, I guess that's one of her traces got reworked to be better. The way they did this is shit. They used like a green highlighter, so I can't tell if that's a change for some of these, because like the text is continuing. But Kafka should be good. Dot should be good again.
Yeah. And not just Acheron support.
I mean, hey, there was the event where I was like, well, what if you just, you know, drop Acheron?
Quick, let's go check on him. Cortonis, hang in there.
Returned.
I'll be right back.
Finan. Burning the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cortonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing. There is, waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Kefali's cold flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Black-clad creatures, prepare for battle.
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me. The monsters.
Hung's angle of me, like...
Can you not stare at me, please? But...
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is.
Why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Chrysos Air's baths.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed to the final moment. I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Chrysos Air's baths. Not a soul in here.
The water's no longer gold.
Nope. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings... I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
The server ran out of RAM, and now it's... or not server, what would it be? The simulation ran out of memory, and now it needs to be formatted.
The simulation's internet is down.
Yeah. Buildings have memories too.
The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Oh, it came from that thing before, but it's ran out, I guess. I'm kind of curious what the instants are gonna be like when I... Oh.
The bath's waters are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can barely comprehend. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here.
Say, how are they? Because I'm gonna go back and do the Chimera event after this. I wonder how that's gonna work out.
There's two instances of this map.
Yeah.
Dawn and Dusk. Same way as a lot of the other zones.
I'm sure, yeah. It's just gonna be kind of funny going back. I'm just gonna treat it like it's time travel. Which I guess is like part of the Trailblazers' power.
Something cyclical in nature.
Yeah.
They caught up to us! Don't tell me that Mighty...
Off screen even? I guess he probably just died temporarily. Defeat them head on. You guys go ahead. I'll shore up the rear. I got them.
No. Finon, take Xenon to the Vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off.
Dunhun, you...
Don't hesitate, Finon. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Xenon, stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence.
When the crew's still waiting for your return. Or return, or whatever.
I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive.
If the Flame Reaver will be even that interested in him, being that he's like not got a core flame on him.
Running out.
Reset.
Go!
You better keep your word, Dan Heng.
It's still weird hearing them talk again.
Yeah. Is it the one other thought about what the Flame Reaver could be is that like I've talked about before, when you delete things, if you don't overwrite the data, there's still like something left. So the Flame Reaver could be like all the remnants of the destruction thing throughout the loops.
You cannot die here.
Would be like why it can clone itself like that.
Can't wait for Dong Hung to have a voice again. Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness it to purge the I can harness its power to purge the filth. Also, hey, look, you did the thing.
Unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
What I'm gonna do is kill you.
Follow me.
Can't wait for Himiko to come down here and then immediately fucking die.
Yeah. The water is interesting that the bath is flooding.
Yeah. Everything's wet.
The water isn't up that high.
Actually, wait, I think you were just bugged.
Oh, was I just bugged?
Because I think it's you were standing in water at the start of the cutscene, you got teleported over, and the game just didn't update that you were not in water.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Let them live to the rapture.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
I can put on
Leave
audio
this to
now
us,
that
Lord
Don
Finan.
Hung's out of the
Just
scene.
focus on your own mission.
Yep.
All right.
Then he just reappears like, fuck,
As
I need
for
help.
the two
Fuck.
trailblazers, I'll also
Flame
leave
Reaver's
them
got
to you.
hands.
Yeah.
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donna Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Final lap, so start. His progress bar is already 95% and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger.
I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you.
Dumbfounded.
Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world.
Oh, it's almost like this
I
is
know
a combination
very
of both worlds.
That the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those
Technically,
stories,
Trailblazer already has.
Yeah.
I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky.
I feel like they'll just remain the same and
Before
everything else will
stepping into a
reset
fate
around
unknown,
them.
the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
You've changed, partner. Oh, it is the end of this trip.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf,
Accept it on
then
mine.
use your
Quish.
choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dan Heng is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day, I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysoseers.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes, little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it.
Aglaea's shop.
Bartolos, you can come on out.
Remember the MacGuffin?
That was suffocating.
No, I don't
Bartolos?
remember.
What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my
That guy's just named Bartolos. It would have been more
This
poetic if it
certainly
was at
was.
Aglaea's shop.
Unexpected.
Incredibly unsafe, though.
Yeah.
And predictable, funnily enough.
Yeah.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, Rat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat! You... still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone, which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
Using Kefali's core flame.
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Insulting.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Okay, Doctor Strange.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too.
In my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Cypher the goat.
Yeah. Disappears dust, brittle laughter in the wind.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But probably exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Maybe the Flame Reaper could be interference from the Garden of Recollection is one thought I just had. Because like it being able to like copy itself like that, and like it acts almost like a meme or a how the
mimetic entity.
Yeah, how mimetic entities act. It's one thought I just had.
Don't worry, Tree. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every
I'm now an
companion
emptier shell.
who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh, there it is. How did he know that? Oh, wow.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Hi, Tribby.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason
That's
to
fucking
believe my
character.
conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
He's gonna have to be insane with how much they built him up without giving him a playable character.
4.0 trust.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I like how it's just off screen
I
for the
must
fucking
admit,
bodies.
even if both of us
Like
worked
this.
together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
I mean, just like Acheron bodied the destruction
For
game.
now,
Yeah.
we can only observe this world as
Or not
bystanders.
eventually, but
Or not, the... I can't
Annihilation
remember the name
game.
either.
Annihilation
Yeah.
game. That's...
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why
They
not
have
add
like
another
good
mission objective while
compatibility
we're
when
at it?
Skrulin comes
The
out.
card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Our personal interest is in the simulated universe,
course
and we
I
need the
know that.
Trailblazer for that.
Yeah.
Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
I swear to God, Herta keeps giving me fucking. I too am in this episode.
Yeah.
Yes, my favorite character.
This is what the world looked like originally.
You like my attempt at like fuzzy name?
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
That there is definitely the god pronoun in the special.
Yeah, it was the all uppercase there.
I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
Can't wait for his name to turn to Kevin.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart.
Are we ready for biblically accurate, Kevin?
And usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Finon crashes out.
Yeah.
It begins.
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Oh, we got a new character.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course.
Elisa.
This will be a romantic story like
or Lizzie or whatever.
None that has come before.
It's March 7th.
Yeah.
You think so too.
Siren
right.
is the name they're gonna go with here.
What a full day.
Oh, there's
the rage
that.
I felt when they ended, I was livid.
Where all endings begin. Oh, look. Scroll. Oh, Finon's message. I'll have to actually read that. I thought it was just going to be a pickup. I was going to say, if you enjoy endings like this, have I got a reading recommendation for anybody listening? Go check out Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint and have your heart crushed. Just like your heart was crushed just now. Okay. was
Unfortunately, all I can feel is unyielding rage.
yeah. You want to feel some unyielding rage? Go read Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint and the sequel, whatever the hell it's called. I feel like if I read the sequel, I would actually feel some unyielding rage. I think the ending is
Whatever
awful.
the hell it's called, of course.
Well, because I haven't actually read it yet. I've only like skimmed spoilers, and I know if I read it, I'm gonna crash out.
As one does.
I'm already pissed at Doksha for what little I know about the spoilers for part 2. Doksha decided to like reincarnate and fuck off and be like, nah, I'm not responsible for my past life choices, but in a worse way than even what Dan Heng did.
About to say.
It's like worse, because like Dan Heng's past life like had like a noble goal and like didn't like his fuck up wasn't that bad. It was more just he broke some arbitrary laws or whatever. Like
fuck up wasn't that bad.
Don Feng like just like revived his homie. His homie. His roommate.
His roommate,
Yeah, Don Feng just revived his roommate and like made another buddy like a monster. They put down the monster. They repented for their crimes. It was the legal system in the Zhangzhou that fucked everyone over by forcefully reincarnating Dong Feng before he could pass on the secret to like Vidyahara rebirth. If they had like let him pass on the like secret of his people to Bailu, they would have been okay. But like Doksha like just like fucks off and reincarnates and is like, don't even like associate anything I did in my past life with me. If it was Mightymost standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Aglaya departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there is no time for doubt. The first enemy the Dawnmaker must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return, even if it's incomprehensible, even if it means I must impose my will on you. I have to see it done, because the promise of Air Nova is unclear. To you who came from beyond Amphorius, its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleanse my doubt, I find that this is the right decision born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Air Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle, my friend. It's because the prophecies made by Lady Trivy that the Chrysos heirs made it to today. And so even if we must return the scenes from the must face the scenes from the promised age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you and become friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphorius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the Vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Don Heng descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart, Xenon. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure that the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path for myself towards the future that no one could imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? Okay, let's go in.
Pom Pom texted you.
Oh, did Pom Pom text me?
What a full
Yep.
day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
That's fun. Oh, but I can't go through that one.
Only one person in your party is currently alive.
Phew.
Which is ironic because they died.
Yeah.
Floofy tail.
Floofy tail.
I'm so parched.
No. You're about to get a bunch of libations.
Oh, I got Polyxius.
Almost one pull.
Yeah. When I go and do the next bit, it will. See how close am I to? So almost at that point where they all pay out, I think. Or no, they pay out at 50. Or at 40, okay. 40 is when they pay all that out. Let's do this one.
This should be voiced now. At least for parts of it.
Yeah, the other part, yeah.
Mem.
Oh, you're gonna be here for a hot fucking minute.
Yeah. I might just listen to the ones I want to listen to. Let's see if it is voiced. Or can I go back to the previous one and it will read for me?
They're not all the old ones are not going to be voiced.
Oh, okay, that's sad that it wouldn't play the voice for me.
Well, I mean,
oh shit.
Yeah, they only voiced the new content because now they are going back to voice the.
Oh, okay, in that way.
That way, the new shit's voiced immediately and gives gratification to the people who have, you know.
The first story is titled The Golden Apple. It doesn't have to go to the fairest.
Okay, that one's not.
I like how you're just skipping them all instead of just like skipping through the parts that aren't voiced.
Well, I'll go back to it once I'll go to like the thingy because I don't even know which one of these is gonna be new.
The two. You can
Twos
tell
are-
from the card. In this case, it'll be 3 is the new one.
I mean, like, which ones
Or
are even gonna be
5.
voiced?
Jesus Christ. 5 will be voiced.
I'll go back to the, like, list. Because those take a long time to go through.
Me. Mem? Mem. Mem.
Sagas, let's see which one is new for.
There are no swords here, only farming tools.
Facing the ambitious boy, the shopkeeper kindly explained.
Even a rake would do. Let its worth be judged by the verses I etch upon the earth with it.
Many days later, the wounded child stood upon the scorched earth and silently he buried the ruined tool. For that was his first sword. And on the day that the black tide came, he broke the shackles of fate with that weapon true.
Let go of my beard, you white-haired rascal!
No!
Fine! You win, okay?
That was the first victory claimed by the boy, a victory often mentioned in later years, and yet he never treated it with shame.
I understood something thanks to his beard.
The others hold their breath, waiting for his thoughts, but he only gives out one response.
The victor must stay focused, and success will come when you work on nothing else.
Those words became the foundation of his existence.
Someone something to grab onto.
Knowledge is also a power used to smite.
While studying at the Grove of Epiphany, he etched this into his heart. So he devoured thousands of books, skimming through to glean the martial powers of might. But unenlightened wisdom is merely dust, and when the next calamity approaches, all he recalled is flight. Thus, his books are always worn into shreds, for each book was read endlessly till he remembered every detail slight. When first arriving at the holy city, he was no more skilled than a soldier, except his ambition.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations.
The elders in the holy city scorned, casting him into barracks in derision. But none expected this new recruit of unknown history made his name in one mission. Some asked him, which teacher caused such improvement? He answers with countless names, including the Inquirer's own.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
Those with golden blood are bound to succeed.
The golden heroes are born as gods, beloved.
Such words echo in the man's mind, yet he knows glory is not where the journey begins. He misses the buried rake, worshipped the enemy with the long beard, mended his tattered books, and polished the barracks' dust-covered gear.
What forges a hero is not destiny from above, but the long journey that follows.
Now he stands here and looks back, and his past twists into a winding path. The long road to the sky stretches ahead. And towards the blazing white sun, he pens down Deliverance's name.
Yeah, these are way too long. Even the ones that are voice acted.
Are very long. You like lore? Here's a fucking lore dump. 12 fucking characters, 5 chapters each, with each chapter being like 8 fucking pages. Here's 5 more.
Yeah, I'll
or
enjoy
6
it.
more.
I'll enjoy it all on my own time another time. You just get these filed.
Everyone is dead.
Yeah. I mean,
takeaway.
Unclear if they were ever alive to begin with. I mean, they were alive in a sense, but as alive as a fictional character can be, I guess. But even within their own fiction, were they even alive? So many things happened all of a sudden. Farewells are always so abrupt, making it hard to say what's truly on in one's heart. Since we have time now, if you had to say goodbye to me, what would you say? Just curious. And they should have done see you tomorrow. Would have been perfect. I believe we'll meet again someday. That's what I like to think too. It's strange. Think about parting. I don't feel too sad. Could it be because I've never experienced it before? So is everyone's story coming to an end? I always wanted to see a new story, but now my feelings are a little different.
Mom!
I really hope everything about them never reaches an end. Let's continue writing the rest of the story. I should be more surprised, but somehow I knew Xenon would say that. There's no need to dwell on it, no matter what happens next, no matter what you decide, I will always stand by your side. We are the best partners, and that will never change.
Get your free jade.
$60 jade.
Oh my god.
Do I have to open all of them?
You have to read them all!
How can I get this done fast?
That's the neat part. You don't.
Oh, then I don't need that jade. Let's go to a different thing.
How much jade is it?
It's like probably like 100.
It's
probably
more
like
than that.
probably like 300. It's always 300 for these things. Let's see. Another 60.
120. 180. 240. 300. 360. 420.
Probably a whole 10.
480.
Yeah.
540.
540. We'll see how badly
Desperate
I need it.
for jade?
Yeah. All of these ones.
I mean, how close are you to a 10 pull? You're gonna be 540 away.
I mean,
Wait.
potentially I am. Let me see real quick. It should tell me how many I need. I mean, I'm 1,000 away. Let me see if I...
Now that 540 gets you a 10 pull.
Yeah.
You only need like 180 more.
Yeah, we'll see if I end up needing that. Let's see. I mean, I don't actually need that because I also have the paid still, but
Yeah, you have honoric shards.
let's try out though. These ones.
Oh yeah, you have 300 jade between Apocalyptic Shadow and Forgotten Hall. This Apocalyptic Shadow's weird. Just like level 3, I fucking memed on, no issues, and then level 4 kicked my ass. It's the two mothers.
Yeah, the two mothers. Oh, I should have prepped this out. It's just...
I miss you, Kafka.
powers that they have, okay. Let's see. Oh. Okay, so Probably this team here. Oh. Imaginary.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, Source. Hello.
Ah.
Do I use this team here? Although she has a weakness to quantum, so I'll use this team here instead. Use this team here. Then I'll make a team for here. I'll decide who the support they'll have here will be.
Ranmei.
Oh,
Or
Ranmei. I'll just.
Sunday works with Castris.
I can use Ranmei.
I just default to Ranmei because it's where my brain goes. Sunday works. Sunday works as a replacement for the RMC, which is typically what's ran there.
Do this. Then what do they have is there? Broken enemies. Ultimate damage, crit damage. I might see if my Hyacinth is ready for this. We'll see if it goes too poorly. I'll switch it back to, since it's also the first one here. Because that crit bonus, because it's like 30%.
You like crit damage?
Yeah.
Funnily enough, I tried using that one and I couldn't get high enough action value with my team. And I ended up switching to Call of the Dawn, and it was really good for me.
I mean, weakness break is just what most things do, especially since I've got Ranmei there. Let's see what they've got for theirs. Damage follow-up. There's not a follow-up attack going on, so that one.
Great damage it is.
We'll see how this goes. If not, I'll swap things around, but I should be okay. Since you said this one.
This isn't the... Well, I mean, I was running 2 fully built teams.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I might need to build Hyacinth a little.
Two fully built,
I'll
like,
give you the honor of
as
dying in
good as they
battle.
can be teams.
Yeah.
Submit or die.
Sound linger. Light on weep. Emerge from your cocoon. Eternal.
I mean, if I just nuke them before Japar gets a chance to go, with Ranmei's like thing, if I can weakness break Japar fast enough.
I am strife. So feeble. Forever doomed.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Please cherish this time. As you wish.
Break Japar and keep him down.
So may the wind.
Come here, fat fuck.
I can't die.
Light.
But
Dispel the gloom.
thanks.
Restore the sky. So this is the
Secret
warmth of
damage.
That insanely high effect res comes in clutch.
Embrace a new
Ridiculously
life.
high.
If I just kill Japar before he can put down a shell.
May death protect us.
Where the fuck was the sound effect?
Maybe because I paused. I'm deciding my order of operations here.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Hi, Japard.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the
And
wind.
Ranmei first, but I don't think that anybody actually needed it.
Embrace a new life.
I'm pretty sure the buff was still active. I don't think enough turns have passed.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies!
I shall remember this warmth.
I forgot that Polixia is delayed because of how it goes.
May death protect us!
Burn it all! Fury upon you!
Behold, the power granted by them!
I can fix her.
Stellaron changes everything!
Wiltir.
Some value, I suppose. Enjoying yourself? Guide the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
I can't die, but...
Embrace
That
a new
pause
life.
frame of Ika's face.
May death protect us! Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Forever doomed!
I'm okay.
So make it wait.
And since you have your Hyacinth built enough, you dispel one buff with that fucking thing per
Dispel the
character.
gloom. Restore the skies.
I shall remember this warmth.
Oh, wait, does she dispels enemy buffs too, or?
No.
Oh,
Or debuff, sorry.
Wiltir.
Like, if she's dispelling enemy buffs too, she's so broken.
Embrace a new life.
No, that would be fucking ridiculous. That's a Pela
May
thing.
death protect us!
Yes, that's a Pela thing. Wow.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, being on level is a lot more manageable than being, like, I think it's 15 levels behind.
So this is the warmth of life.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Oh, in the like level 4, is it higher level?
Level 4, I think it's either 80, is it 90 or 95? It's rough. I don't think it's not 85, that seems too low.
They do like scale it, yeah.
Bonk.
It'd be funny if Ron May did it. It'll
It'll be
funny
fat
too.
They deceived me.
Yeah, fat fuck.
Now to Melt, of my Melt team. I mean, that was also a pretty melty team, but...
Mother. You're getting
Storms on the
reworked,
horizon.
Mom.
Yeah.
Not yet time to...
A slow simmer over. Feeling lucky.
Oh, and I got the good
Stream
one on,
four.
on one. I think
Lean
Diamonds
full
is
flame.
his highest level. I got a good roll on his thing, at least.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes. Ready?
A little more heat. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Sure, I'll play along. Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Familiar. All in. Again.
Dreams of a past
love
life are now all gone. Let us dance once more.
Watch your head.
Massage.
Again.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Clouds scattered. Zoning out. I can help.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets.
Dream vanished.
More season.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Dreams of a past life are now. Let us dance once more.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Ah.
Share good fortunes.
A little more heat.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Have we met? Cloud scattered.
Sure, I'll play along. More seasoning.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All in. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Does that sting?
Destined for oblivion.
Dream vanished.
Zoning out?
No,
I can
watch your
help.
head.
Just hit everybody.
Yes, make my adventuring stronger.
Yeah.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in! It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who will it be? It's fine. Unite our goals.
I think Aventurine has cleanse, I think. Somebody has cleanse here.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone.
I'll trust
Let
you on
us
that one.
dance once more.
I
I'm
don't.
sure. Either that
No,
or it's just
Adventurine-
they all have enough resistance to where I think they'll be fine even if Kafka gets this off.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let me check.
Spend freely.
No, he doesn't. Okay, somebody had it. I thought.
Something
Maybe
for
not. Maybe it's just they
everybody.
have like resistance enough.
Shrug.
I felt like I had some sort of cleanse on this team, but maybe I
I'm
didn't.
honored by your presence. Since you're
Funny
already
if
here,
it's Jiao
why not have a
Very
meal
different
before
from
you
Jiao
leave?
Cho, but
No holding back. Cloud
doesn't seem
scattered.
to do that either.
Destined for oblivion.
Check the thing.
I weep for the
I
departed.
have no fucking idea.
It too shall
Duke does
fall.
not have a cleanser kit to my knowledge.
Watch
Akron
your
doesn't have a
feet.
cleanser kit to my knowledge.
Watch your head.
The only it is
Yeah, and it-
not Akron. It's
I hit the
Aventurine's
mark.
follow-up attack cleanses.
Yeah. That's what it looked like there, unless it was just not. Could also be because we knocked her out though.
I weep for the departed.
But I think it might be this follow-up attack.
It too
So I'm like,
shall
I was
fall.
like trying to remember. I'm like, do I have cleanse on this team? And I'm like, I felt like I did.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance
I was
once
I was
more.
sitting here like, oh, does Adventure?
I'm honored
have
by
a
your
cleanser?
presence.
Doesn't have
Since
a
you're
cleanse?
already
Oh.
here, why not have a meal before you leave? The dice have been bust.
Yes.
Or maybe I'll take it all!
Yeah, what level is the fourth? Is it 95? Or am I just
90.
90? Yeah.
And it's still because they're higher level, it fucks things up.
It's a different beast.
Yeah.
But you still have Forgotten Hall to do, so
Yeah.
although you have a 10 pull now.
Yeah. Real quick. I'll still do Forgotten Hall after, but if not, I'll do the temple first.
Yeah, you already went past Aventurine. Because you have him favorited.
Yeah. Ability be part of his talent, I think. He can resist crowd control debuffs. For any single ally with fortified wager, Their effect resistance increases by 50%, and when they get attacked, Aventurine gains 1 point to blind bet. When Aventurine has Fortified Wager, he can resist crowd control debuffs. This trigger after 2 turns. Aventurine additionally gains a point of blind bet after getting attacked. It's a follow-up attack. Increase crit coverage for every 100. Defense exceeding that percent crit rate. Battle starts against allies. Fortified Wager shield. Bingo. Accumulates 1 blame bet point. This effect can trigger up to 3 times. This trigger.
Check his traces.
Maybe, yeah. I'm thinking it might be the part where it says like the crowd control debuff part, but that just seems like it's just him.
It's just him. Unless it's his light cone.
Maybe it's just a defense debuff or one.
No.
This one. Traces.
After teaming. No.
It could have just
check
been
the bottom left
coincidence.
one.
That's right.
That's bottom right.
Left.
No, I guess it was just the coincidence of, unless it's like I don't know, because the resistance only goes to him.
It's not the technique.
It'd be the top
talent.
one.
Yeah, the talent. Effect res. When Aventurine has Fortified Wager, he can resist crown control debuff. This can trigger after 2 turns. Aventurine additionally gains 1 point of blind bet after getting attacked. Maybe it's just him. I felt like somebody had it, but I guess it was just he can just do himself. I guess I just get fortunate.
It might have just been the weakness break effect happening.
Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, good.
You pulled on Hyacinth's banners, didn't
Yeah.
you? Oh, that would have been fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I'll just pay for since I fucked that up. I'll just pay. That just
Keeping my
goes
mouth.
goes on to the next spot.
Keeping mouth shut. I was tabbed out. I couldn't even try to save you there.
Okay, here we go on the.
You went to almost hard bitty.
Yeah. Well, does does it count on both of those for that?
Tyson and Hurt are on the same banner
Okay,
system.
yeah. I know I almost gave myself a heart attack. That I feel like the adrenaline in my body is like.
Oh, hi, Serval.
Okay, good.
Oh.
Good. Okay. Okay, and then the
Double?
No.
2 purples though.
Yeah. That means though the battle pass can go to
Cypher.
To Cypher. What should I get for that? 2 more. Okay, but now we got Herda.
Yay! Another 5-star character to work on.
Yeah, out of the
Oh,
3 that I've
Jesus
got
Christ.
on right now.
And Rappa can die in a fucking hole.
Yeah, I can wait until I'm good. But Anaxa and Herda are together for like their stuff, so I'll still like finish up Hyacinth and then just I will get her for Divergent though, get her usable for Divergent. Okay, let's see.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Thirda.
I've got.
What light comes do you got? Oh
Wait,
my eyes.
I forgot I can look at what it says in the thing is like the best one though too. Genius Repose probably will be what I put on, but let me look at the
Yeah,
build.
today is another peaceful day.
Probably. Build guide.
I've got it pulled up.
Light cone. Today is another peaceful day. I do have that one.
Starting Argenti.
should be built then if it's on Argenti. Yeah.
I'm guessing you don't have another copy of it? No, you do not. Otherwise, it is Genius's Repose for you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna just, like, fix Genius Repose so it will work real quick, and then I will swap it over to Argenti.
May as well combine them, too. You've got 4
Yeah.
spare fucking copies.
Not relics, but I'm trying to go into Light Cone. Enhance.
Enhance.
Okay, it's here.
Superimpose.
I'll give this one to Argenti. I could probably scrap, salvage, and then I don't have them all. I don't have them all like set up though to like save the like other ones. I'll do it another time when I run out.
I was gonna say, you have over 1,000 fucking refined aether. You're fine.
Yeah. I was gonna just do that to like clear up the space, but it's fine. I'll just use this.
Oh, I can't wait to get Cypher. I love pulling for characters that I like. It's been rough because it's hard for me to save when I like all the fucking characters.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, Firefly's cool, I'll pull for them. Oh, Fugue's cool, I'll pull for them. Oh, I like Fei Xiao and Ling Sha. I gotta get both of them.
I know when I was in Japan, it was like Lingsha was everywhere because it was during her banner.
Mm-hmm.
Like she was on the train like to Akihabara.
Oh my god, you were so low on credits.
Yeah.
What relic set does Herta use? Is it Watchmaker?
Yeah.
It's Watchmaker. Oh.
I mean, we'll just what is the she wants crit rate, so we'll just
Crit rate or crit damage.
apply that plan for now, and then I want it. Oh, because it's not a.
You can't craft it. You gotta.
There we go.
Oh my.
Because it.
Oh, it's because it was yeah.
Crit rate.
Jesus Christ.
So I'll have to look at what she's got currently to see what would be better. Crit rate or crit damage.
So the set gives 8% crit rate by default. Also check her traces, just so that way you can have that in mind. That doesn't change crit rate.
Damage.
Oh.
Her stack. It's ultimate damage multiplier.
No.
Crit damage by 80%.
Increases crit damage. Also check Anaxa, because that's who you're gonna run her with.
Damage.
And from the looks of it, she doesn't have a single crit rate up Grace. If I'm not mistaken. I think those are all attack up.
Damage. It's like all damage multipliers.
Is that crit rate or is that damage?
It's true damage to enemy. 3%. It's true damage thingy. So yeah, it's all. So I should up her rate then?
Yeah. Go for crit rate main body.
So real quick.
Just to be safe, because I don't remember if he has a trace that ups crit rate for everybody. If he does, it'll be the one on the right.
Crit damage.
It's crit damage.
Crit rate needs to go
Crit
up.
rate!
Then.
Crit rate go up!
Yeah. Customize to crit rate. Could just pick one of those, but nah. How many of those do I have? 10. I do have 10 of those, so actually.
Make sure you reselect the main stat.
Yeah, crit rate. Then it would be like crit damage and attack then.
Let me pull up her substats to see if you want flat or
Oh yeah, attack percentages also.
fucking where are your substat things? 'Cause I don't.
Cancel and look real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you pull up
See
the
what
smart
it's-
build, it'll tell you.
Yeah.
Attack. So flat attack.
Flat attack.
Is that? I guess it's either or.
Let me see what's currently on her on the other ones.
Percent.
That one's speed. I probably want to
Okay,
change those boots too.
Nope. Those. You want speed?
Okay. Attack percent. So I want flat or percent then on the.
You want percent. Flat is not, because flat was on your gloves, I think.
Yeah,
and
that's
it's not
always,
one of the
yeah.
substats. So you want percentage, which makes sense. I don't think there are many characters who want flat
rate,
attack.
Crit damage, attack percent. Okay. I'm gonna use a few of those since I have that. And I'm gonna make
Fair enough. And just hope and pray to God you roll good when you level it up.
Yeah.
How good is it?
Defense, which is fine. Equip. Can't auto add.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Not
It's
the worst you
something,
could have
yeah.
rolled. You definitely could have rolled worse.
Yeah.
Nice.
Salvage. Smart discard. Oh, what? Oh, because the other quick select didn't take effect either.
It says you did smart discard instead of Okay.
Now if my money will survive.
Oh, that's a good one. Nice.
That one. There's a crit rate on that one
Oh.
too, so.
Well, RNG Prage that you roll into crit rate 5 fucking times.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh well. I mean, do I have other ones of these boots? No. Is it
Not that are speed. Herda does have speed break points.
Okay.
Most characters have speed break points. RNG Prage. Not bad. Oh wait, that's flat attack. Never mind, you rolled like shit.
There, that's just left.
I'm just not gonna upgrade the lens. I'm gonna leave it
Oh.
at level 5.
I didn't notice it wasn't. Oh, okay.
Top left.
Yeah. I didn't realize it didn't when I went.
Nice. I think that gets you over the speed break point.
Shit, you can just probably hear. Speed is.
Oh, you. I think the speed break point is 133? Oh. No, it's 134.
I mean, after she levels up, she might.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh.
Let's see when she ranks up.
The good stuff is further ahead.
I don't think that
Don't
does
stop
increase
now.
speed.
So I'm like 1 speed point short.
You're 1 speed off. It happens.
God, I was gonna swap her cone out though too. I mean, if it's 1 off, I might re-roll something. We'll see. I do have like re-rollers.
It'd be.
Oh, switch is what I want. Okay.
Hushwan in the background, just looking like she's gonna fucking kill
Yeah.
Jingjae.
Wait, which one had the speed increase? That one had a speed increase.
That one rolled really good.
That one rolled well.
No. I don't think any of your other pieces. If you wanted to get something else, I'd get a different rope. Because you have no substats that are usable.
It's the rope and attack rope. I mean, I can actually. There's a increased drop rate even for the ropes right now. So
Yeah.
go to here.
You probably have. Yeah, you have a few.
Is it this one?
Yeah, it's that one. And if I'm wrong, I'm sorry.
I mean, I have enough crap to where I could work it out. Is that the good one? That's the good one that I just got. With 55 blessings.
Yes.
And 40
the
curios.
3 ice, 1. Let me pull up the Ron May win I had for X6. I think I had over 80 blessings.
Oh yeah, it was the like the super ice one too. Let's do this preset lineup. Just insta kill.
I had enough blessings that I could have had either the hunt or remembrance's boundary effect active. Because I had all of both of their blessings.
Not yet time to return.
Feeling lucky.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! There'll be a way.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Share good fortunes. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more. Time to twirl!
I had 72 blessings.
Yeah, as for this rope, I just didn't get any of it. Just keep I'm on auto.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more.
I can't believe Ron May is real.
Unite our goals.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Yeah, Ventrine.
I mean, this is the follow-up hell theme.
I guess that's fair.
Okay, they do have health.
Share good fortunes.
This is their health.
Where's their health?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I like how like instant death doesn't count as a weakness break for Himiko.
Nope. You didn't break a weakness, you broke them.
Clouds scattered.
Nor do I think it counts for her if it like takes more than half the health at once.
They exploded?
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more. Unite our goals.
There is no time to twirl.
There is no time to twirl.
No dirty tricks will bust.
There's only time to
Or maybe
bust.
I'll take it all. Watch your head.
check the inventory after I'm done.
Share good fortunes.
If not, I could also just like do the. I still have the other stuff I can. Yeah.
Humanity never conceals its desire to
God,
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Yeah.
Holy shit, she twirled.
Yeah.
Dream
There's enough of a
vanished.
lull where she
Time
can
to twirl!
All in.
And this is the it's my turn pop.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more. Time to twirl!
I guess
Unite our
I
goals.
should probably replace Hugh with Ron May, and then it really is just it's my turn.
No dirty tricks will bust.
Hey, did you just try to get
Or
back
maybe
up?
I'll take it off.
No, you didn't.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
Good job.
Oh, I'll just go until I have the,
Share good
the
fortunes.
doubles up.
Eat through all of your reserves and whatnot.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
Time to twirl!
Bust.
I was gonna say, I was waiting for
Or
Monday
maybe
to
I'll
finish
take it
up,
off. Watch
the
your
doubles,
head.
just so I had 4 more tokens.
Time to twirl!
Because I was like, alright, I got Hyacinth. I have to regrind XP books for Cypher now.
Shit. I mean, I have still quite a bit of the items
Let us dance once more.
that like refreshes stuff.
Let us dance once more.
The fuel cells or the
Unite our
reserves?
goals.
The like fuel cells or whatever.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
It is very amusing using the high torturous difficulty builds against the farm bosses. You can get so much more
Yeah.
on the higher difficulties. Especially when Ron May finally decides to show her stupid fucking face.
Oh yeah, you did get the Ron May thing, so.
First thing I thought, I was like, holy
Share
shit!
good fortunes.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't even know you could get that exact. I've never seen that version on Divergent.
I've never gotten Ron May on Divergent. I
Or
only ever
maybe
got it
I'll
in
take it
Simulated.
off.
I've only ever gotten the Curio one, which isn't like nearly as good.
Instead of
No
the
dirty
either
tricks.
get
Watch your head.
2,000 fragments or... Oh, so
Dream
here's the
vanished.
best part about me getting Ron May.
Uh-huh.
Because there's the normal interactions of either get all hunt blessings or 2,000 cosmic fragments. I got a unique one that gave me both.
Let us dance once more.
2,000 cosmic fragments and every single hunt blessing.
Let us dance once more. Unite our goals.
And it was
was
your turn.
floored. It was your turn. It's blood.
Because Hunt it was your turn. So all Hunt
Humanity never
blessings, it
conceals
was your
its desire to
turn.
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
I cleared X6 final boss like it was X1. Like,
Yeah.
fucking ridiculous amounts of damage from everyone on my team.
Share good
Tribby hit
fortunes.
for, I think, 1.5 billion with a basic attack because I had the weighted curio that whenever a non-Harmony character attacks, it buffs the Harmony character's next attack. So Tribby
Bust.
fired off a basic-ass rocket
Or
and the
maybe
boss
I'll
left
take it
most
off.
of itself.
All in.
Time to twirl!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Time to twirl!
Who needs a hyper carry when the Harmony character can just harm?
Yeah.
You have 175 fuel.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more. Unite our goals.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Surely you got a attack percent rope with a speed substat, right?
It's so
Now I'm
awesome.
about to spend some more resources.
It's worth it. It's for the Herda.
Yeah.
Herda is love.
She's been in the game for so long. She's like practically one of the main characters. Relics.
Do it for her. You got one with crit rate.
Yeah. Crit rate and attack.
No.
Then I think that's all the attack ones, huh?
Like break effect and defense, right?
I mean, I could.
You could potentially, on that
this
one rope, roll into a speed if you put up to level 3. You might get speed if you want to just check before you spend your limited resources. Because you have.
Go to level 3.
Because that unlocks your 4th substat. And then just hope that you roll into speed.
Nope, okay.
No.
So throw in that one away too. Okay.
I was gonna say you literally just need the speed substat and you immediately get the breakpoint.
Yeah.
Attack percent.
Speed. Yeah, I'll just only do one of them because I don't.
Going
'Cause
above
it's
one for
expensive, or-
wishful resin is so expensive.
Yeah.
Some pieces it's worth it to do the 2 if you've got it, but
This one. Enhance. Oh, I gotta switch to it so I can throw the one that's already.
the plus 15 one you already have.
Does that go with the right here? The plus 3 also.
And you got a crit damage substat. Nice.
Wait, then I can just auto add.
You should. Well, you're now at 135 speed, which is the breakpoint, so.
Okay. Now she's all good.
Now you get a full extra turn per
The good stuff
cycle.
is further ahead. Don't stop now.
Which means quite a bit. What's your other stats at, just out of curiosity?
Now
Crit
we're
rate
here.
60.
Oh, here. 60%. But then we'll see, because the next.
I was gonna say we've got a little bit more.
And the traces too aren't on here yet.
Hey, let me check something.
Oh, can I not get those that way? I have to. Oh yeah, because it's that thing. I can't like fake it with the other.
I need to read. Oh, yeah, no wonder. I was like, okay, why is Herda's or the Herda's light cone so important? 12% crit rate. Yeah, that would do it. There's a lot of that shenanigans.
Well, you'll look at how
Elixia's
see how it works out.
Oh wait, who?
Do it.
I get to Thirda.
Who goes with this as a team, even?
So you have obviously you're going Herda and Axa. You can do for support. You can either go Sunday or Ranmei in your case. Up to you as to which one you want to use.
Ranmei is cheaper since I need to use their.
And then just go Hyacinth.
Yeah.
Aventurine's cool and all, but Fat Fuck is funny.
Oh, Aventurine might give a crit rate though, actually, so I might go with Aventurine. I'll look at his thing again. I think he gives a crit rate. He gives some sort of crit damage. I haven't seen the Droma before.
Shield.
Shield equal to... This is their final damage by 50%. Allies no longer has a shield. Stay remove quartz from them. The shield. Maybe just that. That way I don't even have to worry about it, but I'll still look at,
We'll just check to see if Aventurine gives crit rate.
Swan Song, though, has better actual event.
So the flip side to that statement, though, is that Hyacinth, again, 100% crit rate.
Mm-hmm.
And is getting the damage multipliers from... I think she gets them? They may be Air Edition only.
But they're just on her and not giving to the team.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, I think Aventurine gives it to people. Oh, I just had him.
Where's that blonde bitch?
Just had him. I think it's part of his... Or was it his Eidolon? Oh, it's crit damage, rather. Allies when fortified wager. Using ultimate provides allies with fortified shield. It's that one. So it's crit damage there. Skill. But so it was crit damage rather than crit rate that he gives. Then also did a thing.
Crit damage.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just crit damage rather. So yeah, I'll keep it this way. So it's fine. Let's see, just impair. Here has a thingy, so just
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Okay, we gotta see the team go, Burr.
Oh yeah, and she does true damage because you're in DU. I can't exactly complain about that. It makes sense. She would cheat in her own thing. Hey, look, increases ally targets crit. Oh.
Oh, was I supposed to? Okay.
There was a hunt blessing that gave 11% crit rate.
Oh. I'll get it. I was picking up ones I didn't have yet to fill out the book.
Ah, yes, wind and ice. I just realized.
Oh wait, this is wind and ice, so we qualify for that curio.
I was just pointing out that your team comp is wind and ice. I don't. There might be one that works for this.
Oh, never mind. It was lightning. Never mind. It was lightning.
It was
and
lightning
ice.
and ice.
Yeah,
I got the 3-star. Oh, hey.
Crit damage.
That's a good one to get early. I did some insane negative curio shenanigans in X6. There's a negative curio called like Sky High Mark 1, 2, and 3. And they stun the characters in your party like position 2, 3, and 4 for like 2 fucking turns. Thankfully, Hyacinth has a goofy amount of heals.
Oh, did they take away the thing where if you get all of the one type?
No.
Oh, okay.
You get all 3.
Okay, or no, there was like the like have all of one like set of curios, and it
Are you talking about the Rupert mechanical equation
Rupert
thing?
Yeah.
That's still in. That's
Okay.
still in.
I thought the alloy was part of it, but I guess it's not.
No.
And it's just it gives you a bunch of like copies so you can sacrifice.
I'm gonna
something.
laugh so hard if that's Ron May.
Oh yeah. Come on, come on. Nope.
No. Is that the Sky High one? It is. Hey, I was just talking about this.
So I should take it or not?
It's up to you. Anaxa will be stunned for 2 turns. And it's non-removable.
Okay.
I was running X6 to where I kind of went, I have to take risks because I need to get ahead.
Mm-hmm.
It paid off the 3 times I tried it. And one time I took the second one too because I was feeling extra ballsy.
There's stuff. On battle.
Some value, I
Curiosity.
suppose.
Oh, and they're all fucking dead.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Oh, good.
Your favorite?
Yeah, my favorite. The guaranteed you're gonna get to the next stage. As long as you don't lose it from something.
Mm-hmm.
This one is considered as bleed. Almost clicked that. Nope. I was thinking, oh, pretty rainbow dice.
I was gonna say, then you lose your thingy.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Damn, Herder, you don't gotta do me like that.
Take a look. This is pure.
Press the right.
Watch this magic trick.
Sound lingers.
Light on way forward.
Gone.
Eternal.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's go, fat
May
fuck.
this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
So make it wait.
Expand your thinking.
The future is bright. Huh.
These are abnormal.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
So this is the warmth of life.
To the soul.
Open sesame. Curiosity. There's a danger. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
What's the matter? Insanity!
What difficulty are you on?
Like 4, I think. Should be higher
Okay.
than that, maybe.
Look, with this divine power,
Can I
Like I said, it has to
reforge
be a,
all things.
you
There's
should be
more
able
to
to when
life.
you're not in combat, because you'll be able to see the menu.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking.
Attack mode.
Insanity!
Grace and elegance.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Huh. Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Damage sustained.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
What's that? You wanted it to be your turn?
Yeah.
I think you're on 4. I'm pretty sure on 5 it goes the number of blessings required to activate an equation goes up again. That's pretty good.
Speed.
But if you hit escape or the menu button, you should be able to say
Yeah, 4.
turn X4.
Let's see. Alright.
Ow. Oh, it'd be really funny if you got the 3-star curio here. Because I'm pretty sure that's the one that when you acquire a curio, you get cosmic fragments.
Which is gonna chain once I get cosmic fragments.
Yeah.
Oh well.
That's fine. That one's not that bad. As far as bad curios go, that one's pretty manageable. Obtain a curio, you say?
What just happened there?
Just getting another 3-star curio. Yeah, sure.
Destroy what destructible curio would open the door.
Hey, look at that. I love that curio so much.
The hijacking robot or fortune robot?
Yeah, just because the extra equations you get from doing the encounters.
Yeah, probably will. So it turns occurrences into encounters, or?
It turns combat into encounters.
Okay. Well, wait until I do a combat.
Oh God.
Or what?
The piston. Because you get two random curios, which gives you cosmic fragments. Oh, perfect. Just get rid of the fruit.
Yeah.
Then you get it back, which gives you 4 cosmic fragments, which gives you blessings.
fragment thing is already over, though. Oh well. Counter.
Well, that fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Do I have to? Or discard? Is it... Does it call something for me to, like...
The more negative curios you feed it, the harder the fight is. Like, I'm pretty sure if you do that one, it is true true sting.
I don't even know. I think I only have one negative curio right now.
I think you have 2.
I have 2.
I'm wrong. Oh no, you're gonna meme on some poor bastards.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Never seen perfection, but open sesame.
The future is bright.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
What's the matter? Insanity!
Oh no. Oh, wow.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Well, good thing this is a conversion domain.
Sound lingers.
Watch this.
Physically can't lose here.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Okay, and you're full HP again.
Eternal. Some value, I suppose. Every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Look,
Yes,
the show
by your
has
fucking
begun.
3-star curio
With this
that just
divine
says
power,
they take their health
I
and damage.
reforge all
Well,
things.
now.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Curiosity.
Shouldn't have did that.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Huh. Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Guide with the rainbow bridge. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Impressive. This is worth
I'm
more
just a frail
curiosity.
scholar.
There's endless riddles.
Why do you have to say it like
Nothing
that,
but a
Herta?
void. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Helpless as ever.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all
I
things.
can't not notice it now at the end of an Axe's ult. He's just fucking T-posing.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Don't you love Brain in a Vat?
Yeah.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity. To the soul.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Existence is unity.
I will admit, this team is a fucking SP nightmare.
Yeah.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
I mean, it's like almost neutral if I don't use restore.
Yeah. I mean,
what's the matter?
Yeah.
Insanity. To the soul.
What's funny is the other
show
healer,
has begun.
it's manageable. The other healer that they want you to use isn't Hyacinth. They want you to use Linksha, who's just
With
as
this
bad as
divine
Hyacinth about SP consumption.
Power, I reforge all things.
Never seen perfection before?
Oh,
Expand
I know
your
why they want you
thinking.
to use Hyacinth.
Glimpse
Not
the
Hyacinth,
unknown.
fucking Linksha. It's for the break,
Curiosity.
because
Endless riddles. Nothing but a
she
void.
has such good break effect scaling on her damage. And she applies the a debuff that increases break effect damage taken. Or break damage taken, but I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Have
Have a good night.
sleep. Talk to you Sunday.
Yep. Oh god.
Existence is unity. There's more to life.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Is that it? I was expecting some.
Take a look.
Sound lingers.
Lido, wait for it!
Watch this magic trick.
Eternal. Oh? There's more to life.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Yeah. Behold, this symbol of pure
Featurous
beauty.
ray. So make it wait.
Impressive. This is expand your thinking.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Insanity! I'm just a frail to the soul. Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Pledge thy loyalty.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Impressive. This is worth
You're fighting a
learning.
gentleman.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Bear witness. To let the duel commence. The flesh wound.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Put forth all your might.
Gotta stop.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
There's more to life.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Hello, Suba.
Curiosity.
Hello. Thank you for
There's
the
a dangerous
raid.
thing, you
Hello. My raid alert's
Endless
a little
riddles.
broke right now. I'll
Nothing
need
but
to
a
figure out how to
void.
fix that. But hello, Suba. Thank you for the raid. Right now I'm finishing up tonight's Honkai. I'm gonna play for a bit longer. Then I'm gonna work on Divergent Universe and some of just the like grinding stuff. 'Cause I finished the current story.
Waiting means change. Eternal.
Never seen perfection before?
I just pulled the Herda.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Please open up.
I'm doing good. I almost messed up with my pulls though and accidentally pulled for Hyacinth again, but luckily I
May
got
this
like
faint light
pretty high pity.
dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
So this is the warmth of life.
Rise to the challenge.
Curiosity. There's endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Rise for chivalry.
Boss done. Midnight Rain. My sister's been playing that. Next update, need those characters. I missed out on the Herda initially, and I felt bad. Now I've got her. Okay, have a good lurk. 2 from it.
I've lost my way.
Oh? Existence is unity. Some value, I suppose. Enjoying yourself?
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Please open up! Have some sunshine!
Thank you.
Never seen perfection
And they'll
before.
give you what you need.
Dispel the gloom!
Of a good
Restore the skies!
Thank you. And they'll give you what you need.
Expand your thinking.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Yeah, I finished
Curiosity.
the current story
Endless
earlier. Now I just gotta
riddles.
do catch up.
Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking.
Maybe a different
Watch
game
it crumble.
during the Friday slot. We'll see. So I will get 3 occurrences.
Existence is unity.
Stop right there.
The future is bright. So may the way.
Thank you.
May this
And they'll give you
dispel
what
the
you
gloom,
need.
restore the skies.
Impressive.
What's the matter? Insanity.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Something to the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Like this.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Okay.
Existence is unity. Some value, I suppose. Grace and elegance. Every petal and
All will be swept away by the wind.
eternal.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Guide with a rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine.
Impressive.
I'm just a
This is
frail
worth
sculptor.
learning.
To the soul.
Please open up. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Something out of nothing. Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curiosity is an endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I'm just a frail insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. What's the matter? To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Not too shabby.
Figure out a way
Useful
to
for
discard
alchemy.
all of these at some point.
That one is hard to persuade.
Sound lingers.
Let's observe first.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Get off Hyacinth's all.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
So this is the warmth of life.
There.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Existence is unity.
Never seen perfect. Expand your thinking.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
So tiring.
Stay away. May this dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
So this is the warmth of life.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
The Crimson Moon burns high.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Curtis still had her turn.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
95 blessings. Save that one. I'm gonna do another one. That's gonna do one more. Knight, the first character of the current team. Conqueror. Let's see. It advances their action, so Herta just goes. Damage. Ultimate damage. Ultimate damage.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Lord. Sure. Actually.
Huh. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Eternal.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
So this is the warmth of life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Helpless, expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame.
The future is bright.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
Yeah, fun little Ika, that's mean.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Is that it? I was expecting something bigger. Take a look.
Sound linger. Light on wait for.
Watch this magic trick.
Existence is unity. Oh? Please open up! Have some sunshine!
So this is the warmth of life.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
What's the matter? Insanity!
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Guide with a rainbow bridge.
To the soul, insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Impressive. Almost. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Helpless as ever.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine! May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
To the soul!
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I'm just a frail insanity! To the soul! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Impressive. Almost.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
What's the matter? Insanity! To the soul!
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Pollux. I got enough feeling I should have that here.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Light we fall. Sound lingers.
Take a look.
Watch this magic trick.
Existence is unity.
Oh? Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Open sesame.
Guide with a rainbow bridge. So may the wait.
Thank you.
May this
And I'll give
dispel
you
the
what
gloom,
you need.
Restore the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
So tired.
I don't have time for games. Huh.
Have some sunshine.
So this is the warmth of life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm just a frail skull. Insanity! To the soul!
Never seen perfection before?
and I'll give you what you need.
Magus, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Eternal.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Expand your thinking.
Insanity! To the soul! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
The future is bright. Huh. There's more to life.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
What's the matter?
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Really?
Shame.
Ancestors, heaven.
A small price to pay.
Hyacinth needs to get enough energy to heal.
Eternal.
Really?
Shame.
James? Here?
I think I've lost this one
Price
here.
to pay.
And alright, or let's change the lineup and then get no. Maybe go in with a restore from Hyacinth ahead of time. Might do it. If it doesn't, then I will pull out Aventurine.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay away. Show me the way.
So this is the warmth of life.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Total soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Grace and elegance.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Insanity!
Stay away.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. I don't have time. Open sesame.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Something out of nothing. To the soul. Insanity.
Some value I...
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
I'm just a frail to the soul.
Oh? You turn... No. Every petal...
All will be swept away by the wind.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Expand your thinking. Open sesame.
Have some sunshine.
So this is the warmth of life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
What's the matter? Insanity.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
There's more to life.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Open sesame.
The future is bright.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I'm just a frail to the soul. Insanity.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
There's more to life. Every petal,
all will be swept away by the wind.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
The future is bright. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Guide with the Rainbow.
Helpless. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. The future is bright. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I'm just a frail... Insanity!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
To the soul.
There we go. That one took a bit. We'll see.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Stay away.
They don't just like one tap.
Never seen
wrong
perfection
way.
before. Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Please open up. So make that way.
So this is the warmth of life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
So this is the warmth of life.
What's the matter? Insanity!
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul, insanity!
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Expand your thinking. Open sesame.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
So tiring. To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first.
Take a look.
Watch this magic trick.
Lido, wait for it! Oh? Eternal.
Not Hyacinth, please. There we go.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Impressive. This is worth
May
learning.
this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Impressive. This is worth learning. Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Expand your thinking.
I'm just a frail
Curiosity,
scholar.
endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
To the soul.
Helpless as open sesame. Watch it crumble. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Some value, I suppose. The future is great.
I have it under control.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Guide with a rainbow bridge.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Expand your thinking. I don't have open sesame. Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Definitely.
I don't have time for expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity. To the soul.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Eternal.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
future is bright. Huh.
Insanity! To the soul! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity! To the soul!
Don't be rash.
Down auto. Oh, hello, Source.
Endless
Yeah,
riddles.
just calling. Okay, good night,
Nothing but a
Source.
void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I need some strength. So, as soon as I finish this stage,
Dispel
or
the
like
gloom.
this
Restore
version,
the
I'll get
skies.
out. But it's still a while because this isn't the final boss. This is just a boss. Oh, if I might lose it though, just because it's not a. I don't have a great blessing setup.
So make it wait.
With this divine power, I reforge all things! With this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity! To the soul!
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Open sesame. Expand your thinking.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Stay away. So make it wait.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
To the soul!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the
My soul
wind.
likes this game.
So make it wait.
The waifus.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Have some sunshine!
Okay, there, we finally got
Dispel
it
the
done.
gloom! Restore the skies! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Oh, why it's gone down yet? It's at 0%.
Expand
Oh,
your
it's the
thinking.
secondary one. We gotta
Watch
kill
it
the
crumble.
secondary one. Well, soon it will die.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
To the soul! Insanity!
Oh, that one can summon the little guy. We'll find out probably.
So make it wait!
Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I guess so you can make the little guys.
All will be swept away by the wind.
To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things! With this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Open sesame.
Eternal.
Spin away.
Almost killed a Naxa.
Impressive. Almost. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame. Expand your thinking.
So make it wait!
To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Okay, there. It finally went down. Damage. Main store. I do have to fight her to one. So grab all but 3 of these. Fight Herta for the other ones, even if they're gonna... All Blessings Lost is the only thing that's gonna fuck me over, so I won't do that one. I won't fight her for it, because that would fuck me over. Counter currents. Hope. Store. I can earn money for the store. This is the interval switch.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Okay, hopefully everything I just got.
Is that it?
Well,
I was expecting something bigger.
Light a way forward.
Sound lingers.
Take a look.
Watch this magic trick.
Existence is unity.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Expand your thinking.
Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity! To the soul.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
There's more to life.
Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
The future is bright.
What's the matter? Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul. Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul. Insanity!
Some value, I suppose.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I start
May
doing
this faint
damage.
dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
skies!
So this is the warmth of life.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
Impressive. This is worth learning.
I'm just a frail to the soul. Insanity.
Compounded damage.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
There's more to life.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Suppress.
Gotta stop them here! Existence is unity. Every petal,
All will be swept away by the wind.
What's the matter? To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Expand your thinking.
Oh.
I don't have time for games.
Still gotta turn up.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame.
Oh, not enough to kill. Okay. Oh, I still got enough. Okay. Currents. This might be the Wadata currents, yeah, because of the Curio. Encounter. Come on, big money. That one might be. I don't think I've seen this one before. Let's see. Take 2 curios. 1 star. Priority. Her cosmopronouns are 5 destroyed random curios. Your Highness, please.
Stay away!
Feeling bold?
Existence is unity.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Spite. Night. Entering night, all allied targets obtain a shield. Well, the only thing is the boss is Pollux, which shields don't work on. Oops. Oh well. Okay.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Sound lingers.
Take a look.
Watch this magic trick.
Eternal.
You deserve my attention. To the soul.
There's more to life.
I have it under control. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Enjoying yourself?
Expand your thinking.
If I die, I'll reset and use the other party, the caster's party.
Open sesame.
If I died in this one.
Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Guide with the rainbow
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Have some sunshine.
So this is the warmth of life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Never seen perfection before? Huh.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
May this dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Insanity.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Show me the way.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
It just might misplay her as
Expand your
all,
thinking. Watch it crumble. Open sesame. Expand your thinking.
Existence is unity.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I have it under control.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
To the soul.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Show me the way.
Insanity.
When did I have to wake up at
To the soul.
2:30?
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
About that now.
Expand your thinking.
Existence is unity. Have some sunshine.
Insanity. To the soul.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Enjoying yourself?
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
So make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Open sesame. Expand your thinking.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I'm gonna go get a
To the
real
soul.
quick, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get a plum and green plum.
So make it wait. Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
An undisputed victory.
Got a plum and a pluot, and I'll eat that after I finish up this. This is done. Okay. Probably won't save this loadout. Oh, because it's not a good loadout. Okay. Cuter version. Is that an icon? I don't know what the cuter version is. If it's not a, it's not an icon here. Check my inventory. Be like a key item. See what that was. It's cuter version. Conundrum? Oh yeah. What is that? It's a 4-star item. After displaying the— oh, it's a probability museum one. Received one attempt to reset blessings for free in the Origin Universe 3rd phase work. Okay. It's just one of those, but I might still display that just because I want to see it. Let's see, do I have a open one or are they all filled? Probably all filled. Forgot that these kept. Oh, it's pretty cute though. I like the face. Do I have more of those I haven't looked at yet? No, I don't have many. Dr. Ratio bespoke version. Okay, there. Missing stuff here, just the other ones I haven't done. I haven't finished, rather. Well, that's most of that, though. Okay, so that's all mostly done. By before the next update, I'll probably work on a Woo Firm, and I have actually done Luminary War Dance, it's just I didn't do like the very last cutscene. I need to do the Festive Reverie, Hypno Gym, Enigma, and a Woo Firm are the ones I'm missing from here. The rest I just need to actually go and like do the last thing on, which I should also do at some point. I know. Am I ever actually finish Tales of the Fantastic? But that didn't have like much story to it, but I think Festive Reverie has like a bit of story to it, I think. That's Linksha's story. So I might do these sometime before the next update, or I might play another game for Fridays. Chess attack. Yes, that's the word you misspelled. Hey, see you next time, Cat. I'm getting ready to wrap up anyway. Get ready to raid out. Tomorrow evening will be Final Fantasy with Soul, and then the day after that will be, I guess tonight rather, is Final Fantasy with Soul, or tomorrow at 00. Because we start at like midnight. So Final Fantasy, and then Sunday will be Until Then with people I play Until Then with. Oh, now it's about ready for it to let me close the game. I wish it would just close out the game. Okay, let's see who we're raiding to. Let's see. Araxa or Liv? Liv is playing Zenless. Araxis is playing Limbus Company. Liv has 31, so I'll give it to Araxis, who's only got 8. But I only have so many because Super rated me, but I'll spread it over to Araxis. So I'm rating out to Araxis. They are playing Limbus Company, which is another gacha game. It's like a literary inspired gacha game. But that's it for tonight. I've been Xenon Lemon. Nighty night, sleep tight, don't gip it tonight. See you all next time. Rating now.